can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I'm muted. Oh God, good morning. I'm so not ready. I'm so not ready. Wait. Oh, my brain is so confused. Uh, 10-minute intro too short. 10-minute intro too short. I'm not ready. Was a long night again. Didn't even do my job yesterday and posting a damage recap. Didn't do anything. I didn't even prep Puff Pixel. God damn it. Ah, god damn it. I feel like I'm in a hurry even though it's nothing to hurry about. What is my name? Scruffy GG. My name is not twitch.tv// scruffy shop. Oh, I love those emotes. Those are amazing. Me taking like a day or two for Path of Exile. I don't know. I can't. I have no time for this. Like I'm in a hurry. I'm more hurried than ever before because I don't want to be hurried. So what an irony. Nay, ay, ay. God, that's something that I need, that I like. So give it. Nah. Huh? YouTube pranks are shot and wounded by target of practical joke. Yeah, I mean, YouTuber got shot doing a prank. You know, I don't, you know, you know. Wait, I feel like we missed even the last episode of Daily Dose. Yeah, we missed 2 episodes of Daily Dose. Holy shit. Hmm. Hmm. Jesus. I have no idea. Tee. Oh my god. Nah, I'm good at home. I'm good at home. I'm good. I'm good at home. What have we become? What have we become? Uh. Get fucked! Gotta get catchy. No one tells me that this week is Easter. Wait, what? Yeah, today is Carb Friday. That means you can't eat food today. Wait, you can eat food. You can't eat meat today, huh? The end was good. Traumatized. Instant depression. LOL. Ooh. Oh, and he got the he got the food and the shirt. Hmm. Um, Concrete? Anyone having a lot of concrete? Like nowadays, I would not even say like burn it. I would just say concrete. 1 quadrillion ton of. That's how they scoop up water? I had no idea, yo. Ducky! Dogs are so smart. Later. Yeah, that lady can like draw with like 8 pictures at the same time. I cannot spill myself sometimes when I drink Red Bull. Hmm? Take that. Take that. Wait. Ah, there was something XQC watched yesterday that we haven't watched in a while, but he watched it. Shit. Dum 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 dum. I don't know. We have. I just came up to it because of Family Feud. I haven't watched that in a minute. Wait. 2. Oh wow, I just woke up and my brain can't process. Oh, okay. What is Crazy Eights? What is that? American Star. Not bad. Not, I have no idea. 10? Life is a cycle, right? You start with diapers, you end with diapers. And sometimes you have a Path of Exile season in front of you that where you also wear diapers. I said 2. I have no idea though. Slap. Wait! School teachers are allowed to tell someone you are not allowed to eat today. What? Wow. America. No wonder they're like school shoot. What? Of course they're shooting schools down in America. What the fuck? Hey. What? The fuck? Solitaire? Oh, when she's saying solitaire, oh, you know she's playing Candy Crush, though. Oh, shit. Oh, you know she's a Candy Crush mom. 2? Damn. Go without dinner. What? That was the word I was looking for. Drink water and alcohol. Oh, you know she bougie. Some wine on the evenings. Like a bottle or something. Like 1 or 2 bottles. That's a lot too. Subway. Of course. 2 top answer. I have no idea, but 2. 41. Almost. 16. Yeah, she got it. What? They have a new symbol for there. They have a new symbol there. Shit in the shadow. Maybe. I mean, yeah. Why great glasses are shaped like ladies? I love watching Adam, but. Huh? Dodo? Oh, Dodo, good morning. Oh, he's just drilling into his head. That looks good. The baby. All right, let's get some things going. Otherwise, yeah, we're not going to be done until the end of the video. You have to look twice. Yeah, my brain is not processing anything today. Now, today I'm like, not even tired. I'm just like not processing anything. Like, I'm so excited for Path of Exile tonight. Yeah. That's my answer to that. Ugly Dodo, good morning. Hey, Yamios, Wild and Dirty Dosepork, good morning. This is Unreal Penguin and Taco Tuesday. Percy is here. Michaetus, Luli, and Glazer Petro, Draps and Dizzle, good morning. And a lot of people on Stormfate.com and the people that I don't see in chat, like Just Bart Gaming, for example. Already typed in chat. There's a new headset out there. Nah. Even the Pro Kitty had one, huh? Damn, they're finally... Dude. They finally... Wow. The shape is so much better nowadays. Damn. Back in my days, the cat ears looked pretty weird. Pretty spiky. Damn. Technology. ChatGPT. Bitcoin. Cat, bears, and bunny ears. Finally. I could no longer be hated on YouTube for wearing cat ears if I just wear bear ears. Nice. Good job, Dodo. Thanks so much for promoting this Razer headset. Now everyone in my chat bought it. Because we learned yesterday that everyone in my chat is a real estate broker. They're all into real estates. They're selling 18 houses per day. Now they're gonna buy themselves some Razer Cat ES Kitty V2 Pro. Nice. Just had to check because of the cute girl. You did that during Alize? Damn. Damn. You during Alize went for... Dude. Two monitors, as we would say in German, masturbatorium. Right? With a lot of monitors around you. Guys, today is the day. 6.5 hours. Path of Exile vacation. My Path of Exile vacation starts. Tomorrow, no stream. That's gonna be fun, though. I am super, super hyped. And yes, guys, thank you so much for all the congratulations on the Razagav kill. We killed Razagav yesterday. No raid on Sunday. Oh, Alhamdulillah. Razagav is finally dead. I'm officially a Storm Eater. The nerfs were super significant, though. Let's be honest. Alhamdulillah. When no Lamborghini fucking cop cars. Did I read Hamdullah Q? Nope. Oh, that gets the things going, guys. I might gonna end it before 10, right? That's because overtime rate. Oh, that's true. We did one last try, but it was our typical one last try. It was our typical one last try of the day, of course. Of course. Infamous last try on hostile. It's always the same. Always the same, though. But I'm very happy that this boss fight is done. I hated my life. I was actually about to explode. I was literally unleashing my inner Pilaf yesterday. Dodo with the 5 gifted. Dude! Dude. Dodo, thank you. Dude. Didn't have to do that. Happy Easter, my man. Dude, thank you so much. Dodo, tell me a number. 27? Dodo, thank you so much, man. God damn it. Guys, you don't need to give me money to support me. If you have some friends that would throw me a subscription on YouTube, maybe that would be cool. Right? We're finally YouTube partner, and I would love to remain a YouTube partner for a long time. Already lost a subscriber yesterday. Guys, YouTube pay is currently almost $6 per 1,000 views. Just saying, I'm just saying. A lot though. It's less than we have advertisements on Twitch, right? Not Twitch ads, but at least they're always available. 79, 25, 100, 92, 89. Wait, wait, is Dodo born in 89? Or was it 86? 89, right? You're the same age as my gay sister. What did I have to say it for that? 86 for you, 87. Real Dodo 87. Will I ever roll the number though? Oh, I rolled a 69 though. Hell yeah. You're 75 years old, man? Damn. Eat. Holy shit. Not born in 78, 75, 1875. Damn. Dude, you're more like than 1,000 years old. Damn. Order 69? Okay, someone has to remind me. I hope that wait, who's playing? Someone gonna remind me today to hop in the Path of Exile queue early. I gotta hop into the queue early. I hope Robin is not. Wait, the other Robin, Batterino, is gonna be here today and reminds me. I hope so. When does earlier remind you? I don't know. I don't know when I have to hop into queue. I am so fucking excited, man. I hope. I wish I had some crack and could just power through the next 8 weeks. God damn. Guys, does anyone of you have a 20 for me that we could do? There's an up-tempo version of this song? Nah, that's blasphemy. That's blasphemy, man. You live in Germany, there has to be crack everywhere. Oh, we do have some crackheads, yo. That's true. I think we have more heroin heads. Like train stations, right? To the other German fellas, do we have more crackheads or heroin heads? Like, it's not like the US where they're like going crazy. Heroin, I think so too, right? Because most people that consume crack, they're probably still having a house. I say house, not apartment. Of course, we know, for example, from Losepok yesterday that he has at least 20 houses. He's just 16 years old. Guys, where are your houses? How many houses do you have, huh? He's selling multiple houses a year. Do you have blue toilets on train stations? Mate, how do I know? Like, I haven't left my house in like a decade. Right? Dude. Dude. We have no toilets? Of course they have toilets. I know that we have toilets inside of trains, though. And the Lamborghini fucking cab cars. 20 RLP, 21 knockhood, 20 J, 22 halls. Guys, if we will not have enough applications for tomorrow for the Mythic View Raid in Discord, right? I have a calendar invite in Discord for that. We're just not gonna do it tomorrow, right? It's totally fine if we just leave it for one day, right? Or 1 week. Can I extend my subscription here with Twitch Prime, or do I need to let it expire? I think you need to let your current one expire, then you can use the Prime. But, Baller, you do you, right? You do you. I think Crowton, my baby Crowton, could use some subs as well. Like the man is going over to kick. But imagine, ask yourself if you look at your used toilet paper to check. Huh? What? Only check my used toilet paper to see if there's blood in it. Topic change. Oh, look at that emote. I'm so... Those are the minor things in life that make me so happy. So good. We have the perfect emote for that discussion. Ah. People like Dodo paid for those emotes. And how do you check if your ass is clean? I don't know, I let my dog smell it. Like, he sniffs and he's like, nice. Do we have our sound spectrum? Sorry, I did not even start the thing yet, yeah. Oh, I don't know what my brain is doing, I'm sorry. Sorry. There you go.
These nuts. Got him!
RLP, Noko, Jade, Halls. Nothing that sounds suitable for a breakfast key, but we should start with something, right? Could also quickly do my 19 Azure Vault and bring that up again. Moon Burial Grounds 20? I mean, that sounds like a breakfast key, yo. That sounds like a good breakfast key. Guys, keep in mind that I will not be streaming tomorrow, so you guys come. Let's do your thing, right? Let's do your weeklies. Right? There will be less weeklies done this week. I'm such an dude, how many people are watching from Stormfed? Like 40 people probably from Stormfed. Like, how is there's no way like 60? Not close. Everyone's viewbotting. Amen. Bam 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who? I'm viewbotting. Dodo, of course. What do you think? Like, do you think there are like 60 people in here? I don't know. Yesterday, Dodo, you missed it because people asked me yesterday. I started the stream. People asked me, damn, why are there like 140 people in here? And I was like, dude, guys, have you never seen that before? That's totally normal when you like a streamer that embeds the stream. And I showed you guys real examples of a streamer that does not embed or viewbot. I showed you me and other streamers that embed their streams, how that looks. And I showed a streamer that officially viewbots and how that statistic looks, right? But I'm just joking around, calling the people on Stormfade a viewbot, right? Like, I just know there are not 62 people in here. Right? We know that, but hey, those are the people that I really care about, right? Those are the people. Yeah, who you think? Who you think, Dodo? Who you think? Currently, I do actually only know one streamer that starts a stream. He goes from 4 viewers to 304 and remains on 305 for the next 2 hours. That's not official? I thought he officially confirmed it. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought he did. Because the most important thing, oh yeah, healer spec. True. Good advice, yeah. The most important thing that I can do, for example, is being transparent and honest, right? Being transparent and honest. I'm always telling people, hey, there are not 60 people in here. I have the viewer list open, of course not. Poll timer just go. No, ready check, then poll timer. Jesus Christ. Let me please respec first. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Microtus just needs weeklies, as everyone does. Okay, let's get things going. Come on. Who's ready? Stop being so humble. Just take the key, man. I'm already scared that you guys are gonna scatter out tomorrow and gonna find other streamers. Ali is streaming currently again, guys. Make sure you can watch Ali tomorrow. Make sure you guys gonna watch Ali tomorrow. Because I gonna be in Path of Exile Heaven. Oh my god. I forgot it's fortified. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Let's try to not make some exciting moves with not make some exciting moves with like some random knockbacks, vortex stuff. Shit, completely forgot it's fortified. I hate fortified. I bubbled that immediately. Boop. Wow, 45 is interesting, yo. That is right. Dodo again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's big time. That's big time. I'm so excited to play tonight. I'm so excited to play Path of Exile tonight. I railed up the boys, my friends, so fucking hard about it. Like, everyone's so excited. It's gonna be just like me and the boys chilling. I'm in a fucking... I feel like I'm in a hurry. Like, I consider this as vacation, right? I'm gonna take holidays. Elvish, good morning. I'm doing absolutely fantastic today. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Uh-oh. Yeah, woo, that debuff dick. Dude, that debuff was so unfunny. What the fuck? Dude, I couldn't even react to that. Challenging myself and wow, ooh, what you doing? What you up to? I feel like I'm in a fucking hurry though, right? Because I didn't get the things done that I wanted to do yesterday. There was a raid test yesterday of 2 mythic boss and the last heroic, like one, the last testable heroic boss. And I did not do a damage recap, and I really want and need to do that, but I kind of like I'm kind of in a hurry though. Because I know that after 10 p.m. tonight, like there will nothing happening until Sunday morning. As long as I will be able to be awake until Sunday morning. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm so excited to play, man. I'm just happy I made it on time out of bed today. A little, like, I mean, it was like 5 minutes late, but at least I was somewhat on time. Of course, when I started the stream today, of course, I opened Twitter, see what's going on. Of course, guys, JB is still complaining. Like, the thing is, I feel like people always have been complaining about stuff like this, right? They always complained a lot. But I feel like nowadays we're so interconnected with social media that I realized you hear more about people that you never knew about. And I was never like that much into the WoW stuffs that... Dude, JB is... I have never seen a bigger crybaby than JB. Holy shit. Not even I am such a crybaby. JB is such a crybaby. He's still up to... Still today. Complaining, oh my god, people are doing 4 DPS dungeons, man. He was even reposting himself what he said like previously, like months or years ago, about like, damn Blizzard, why is Blizzard implementing heal checks? It sucks to be the only person that can't fail the key, right? He feels left out because his DPS always fail the key and he's such a perfect healer. He's never ruining a key, and he feels left out for not being able to ruin a key. Because he'll have so much responsibility. What he was tweeting today, like, he's such a crybaby, man. But like 4 DPS dungeons, like, it's crazy how this affects him so fucking hard. Maybe we stole his job, right? He's just a pure main healer. He's complaining about those 4 DPS keys that people are running nowadays. Like crazy. But come on, like, let's be honest. He got what he wanted. He got what he wanted. He's now... The only reason they're gonna bring JB into a dungeon nowadays is when there's explosives and you want one assigned person to kill explosives. Oh, so you're trying to do like a fresh account thing without having a fresh account. The SSF version of World of Warcraft, hell yeah. No heirlooms, no help from other characters, no gold you can set over, hell yeah. I like to see that. You yourself creating the own fun, that's good. It requires some creativity, but that's great that you're doing that. See and hear about that. I think it's great. I think it's really great. I'm the only allowed to use one mount. I'm only allowed to use one mount, and that is the Dragonflight. Dude, I like how creative you are on that one. Imagine leveling through, like, let's say, North End without a flying mount. It's been a good minute. It's been a good minute since we last time, like, been riding. Traveling on foot or on mount, ground mount, through North End. A minute. Whew, close. These souls are so unfunny, yo. I don't know how we ended up initially interrupting them, yo. Thing is, we should not do that. I did not even pay attention I lost aggro on these. Why is Evoker doing so much damage? I mean, I looked into the logs yesterday. I looked into, of course, the raid logs yesterday. I did not post it on Stormfade, but I looked into it. It's pretty interesting how Demo Lock is just exceptionally strong versus other classes. Evoker looking not bad. It's so cool to see like how the differences are from this week and last week. Last few weeks, like we had like Enhancement Shaman going crazy. Oh, talking about that, my brain just went from Enhancement Shaman, comparing it to my Enhancement Shaman in my guild, thinking about like what we did yesterday. Guys, there was no boss fight worse than Razagav. With the nerfs, there was no boss fight that was worse. Damage stop, damage stop, damage stop. We have too much damage. Don't use cooldowns. Damage stop, damage stop. Did you kill it? Yes, CJ, you were right. We killed it actually, yeah. This boss fight did suck. So what I did yesterday is first phase, I use my cooldowns. I do my cooldowns for 30 seconds. Then go AFK. I literally AFK'd in the first phase. Because whenever I'm not doing this, we're like, oh shit, guys, hard damage stop. We have way too much damage. Oh shit. Right? Thank you. Like hard damage stop, guys. Oh god. We have too much damage. I used my cooldowns, I went auto AFK. I did in the first phase less damage than tanks. And that sucks. This boss fight sucks. Used my cooldowns in the second phase. In the first intermission, then second phase. Second intermission, we were like, again, too much damage, so I damage stopped again. It's just like, it has two reasons. First of all, it has actually three reasons to do this. First of all, I don't need to compete in damage, right? No one can say like, oh my god, Scruffy, your damage sucks if I'm intentionally going AFK, right? I was eating my schnitzel yesterday during the boss fights, right? I just stood there and danced with the boss. No one can complain about my damage because I intentionally go AFK. Doing this as well gives me a second reason, a second benefit. I can flame other people, right? I can flame other people. I can say like, yeah, I go physically AFK during phase 1, for example, because you guys are not capable of just stopping damage for a second. Right? So there you go. That's an even backhanded argument. Bam. Second benefit. Actually, there's only 2 benefits, not 3. I mean, the other benefit is, of course, I did get some work done yesterday. Me rushing a YouTube video again took most of the day, most of the night. Oh, guys, continue on boss. You don't need to necessarily do the ads. Oh, were the ads in last phase? Last phase or last intermission, you mean? The second intermission, the ads, the 3 storm elementals. Yeah, damage stop. All I heard yesterday is damage stop, damage stop. Don't do damage, just dodge. It's all good. We have way too much damage already. Damage stop, damage stop, damage stop, damage stop, damage stop. Yeah, and in Mythic it's 3 big ads. Yeah, damage stop. Because of course you use those intermissions. Oh shit, what am I doing today? Of course you use those intermissions to get your 3-minute cooldowns ready again, right? It's like Hell again, where you literally just go ahead and do damage stop in order to get your cooldowns ready. Stupid boss. It was probably a DPS race previously back in the days. Right? But nowadays it isn't anymore. Absolutely. Oh shit, I just used Sentinel. That's not good. Oh shit, I don't. Oh fuck, oh my god, what am I doing? I don't have Sentinel for next trash pack. So actually, why didn't you kill it pre-nerf? Oh, I mean, pre-nerf was still juicy, don't get me wrong, it was still juicy, but I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say that Razageth necessarily was the reason we didn't kill it pre-nerf. Like, we had to reach Razageth at some point, right? Like, it's not the case that we like been sitting on this boss now for like 20 months, right? Like, obviously, I think the longest thing that took us to kill Razageth is not Razageth. It's of course like reaching Razageth. Obviously, I think. And how long did we even progress this boss? I don't even know anymore. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Not that crazy long. I don't even know how long the whole content, the whole tier was. But everyone in my guild is absolutely happy about the fact that we killed Razageth because we then have no raid on Sunday. And everyone just wants to play Path of Exile. Yes! For us, that means we're gonna be doing a regular stream on Sunday. I will be here. I will be playing a little bit of WoW with you. But I can already promise you that we're not going for an 8-hour stream of World of Warcraft right here because I'm gonna be sitting on, I don't know. Let me not say it, but I will be sitting here anxious, biting my lips because I want to play Path of Exile, and I'm just gonna be here playing World of Warcraft. I will be going ahead and do some World of Warcraft with you guys on Sunday, but don't expect me to do this for like ages on Sunday. How long until the new raid releases? On the 10th of May. You do the math about that. You tell me how long that is. Oh my god. Why did we... Guys, let's all wake up for a second. Why do we bait both of these into the middle, and why do we have 2 people dying on the wall right there? Let's not. Guys, wipe it. Why are you guys backpedaling? Why are you guys backpedaling? Everyone is dead. Why didn't they... If they're like 3 people dead, my man. If they're 3 people dead. Royds, Yamios, and me. I saw you trying to combat rest, but the fuck are you trying to do? Like, what we gonna do? Doing the boss with 1 DPS alive? Can we just not die on the wall, and can we just please bait the things correctly? It is so much. It causes so much chaos. Causes so much chaos, guys. Don't bait on moon or green. And I can only repeat this a trillion times. It sucks ass that a prot paladin has to use holy power to combat res, while a red paladin can just cast it without spending holy power. Okay, well, just testing really quick. Hand of Freedom is not protecting me from the storming. That's good to know. Where's plus? But I'm gonna be so happy that Thundering is gonna be gone. But yeah, season 2 is already like making me a little bit anxious because it's time to then go back to some YouTube videos, right? But I consider myself on vacation. But I'm such in a hurry. In my life there is no vacation. There is no. There is no fucking vacation. But I feel like I'm such in a hurry to get things done before like I feel like I'm not gonna be playing as much as I want to. I think like life has changed. Even though I'm not even hard working, right? I know that. Oh, congratulations, bottle essence. Um, I still have other priorities that I need to do. But we'll see. We'll see. At least I said like today, tomorrow, hey, just everyone leave me alone, right? Me and the boys hanging out, doing some Path of Exile game fun. That's gonna be nice. Like I feel like I'm not even tired, but I'm delirious today. Like I don't know where my mind is. All right. Do we have something else on the menu? Or do we gotta quickly push my key back up? Number 19, Azure Vault. This is a shitty key though, but if you guys have a better key, 21 knockhood. I mean, we are warm right now. Well, let's hop into a knockhood. Can it be a 20 dome? Is it okay if we're gonna do it on a 20? I want to make it as easy for us as we can. I don't see us depleting a knockhood with 4 DPS. I just don't see that happening. That sounds like the pussy behavior. Ace, Roids. Where two more? Let's keep it at 21 and say sorry, forgot to deplete. Yeah, that's also fine for me, right? I don't mind about that. Microdose, I'm gonna invite you in a second, no worries, but I'm looking for one more deeps. I'm looking for one more deeps. Hogging? Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, Costin is also here. Then I'm gonna roll real quick. It's White and Dirty and. It's actually Costin. God damn it, Microdose, stop dodging. Suddenly we. Always this. Are we walking always this edge of not having people versus having too many people? Ah, yeah, good afternoon, Dugo. We again have no D-square for the boss. God damn it. Again. No, I mean, I think I'm totally fine with a 21 knockout. It's just like, if it saves us a minute doing it on 20 instead of 21. Yeah. No, why did he come? I rolled for you, come. Lock on whatever character you want, come. Lock on whatever character you want. No one cares. Just come. I just want to get things done, right? I feel like I have a inner hurry right now, even though it's Friday and we should all chill. I have an inner hurry. Guys, we have like 5 hours and then I'm gonna see you again on Sunday. I hope you guys gonna get something done tomorrow. UE starts tomorrow, doesn't it? No, in less than 6 hours. I mean, I already failed my 365 days of streaming per year. I already failed this on Wednesday. Not even intentional, right? That was a sucky day, though. That was a sucky day. When I wake up too late, I'm always ending up in a headache. I literally get physical headaches when I'm waking up too late. That already sucks. I'm getting old. But that on Wednesday, that was weird. Right? Mom knocks on door, thinks I'm dead. Because she knows how stressed I am whenever I am, like, even like 30 minutes too late. And not waking up at 3 p.m. Right? She always feels like the tension. I'm always like pissed when I'm too late. Gonna be Razagev down? Oh, yes, we killed Razagev. Yo. Thank you, guys. I'm a fish eater, storm eater. There you go. Get the same achievement than all the other people that just killed it months ago. Oopsie. Thanks, guys. Thanks. At least that is over. At least that it's over. Surely I should start thinking about the future of raiding. I should think about that. And I really don't know. I really don't know. Right now, I would say, hey, the view bots on Stormfade are working out so great. Like, it would be a totally good time to push that, right? I also learned introducing change in times that are not working out is looking very desperate, right? If you change your style of content, and I did that too, right? Every time, like in Shadowlands, for example, the stream was looking bad, and whenever I complain about, like, oh yeah, man, that streamer, it's when I think about, like, changing something up. But it looks very desperate. It looks very desperate. And it is desperate, though. Right now would be a time of, like, yeah, okay, Stormfade is looking good right now. I mean, it will not look good in a few weeks again, because right now it's just like everything on the website is working out. It's a good time for the website. But that will change pretty soon. That will change pretty soon. Hey, the question is, do I continue main raiding? I feel like personally I'm not ready for it yet to quit. But it's like 12 hours a week that I'm missing out on stuff, sitting here on a Tuesday, being in a hurry, finishing weeklies with you. It's me working on the shop, working on the website during the raid. It's just like, ugh. There was some work that I did on the Scruffy shop yesterday. I introduced the new Pokemon expansion Paldea Evolved, but it's not even like displayed correctly. It's not even displayed correctly. So it's just because like I couldn't find the time. There wasn't much time that we took yesterday between the wipes where I could just like sit there and do the thing. I'm always the last one accepting a combat, the rest. After a wipe, I'm the last one who's like clicking the ready checks. Oh my god! Sorry, I did not. Sorry, I forgot to interrupt. Sorry. Now I am a paladin tank. How can I forget to interrupt? Sorry, will not happen again. Yeah, if I would maybe like instead of like raiding do more knockout offensive, I would not fail to interrupt this thing. Do the guys, don't forget to do the bird first. The bird is gonna like murder someone in a second. But the good thing is I already updated the class guides. I already like love working in advance, and I know like we're still in season 1, and there's still people on Stormfade looking for class guides for right now. But I updated them already for season 2 though. Not fully, of course not. But I mean, talent trees. Like, how do I know right now exactly what is going to be the best talent tree in Mythic Plus? Proven, if it's not proven, right? So obviously, like there will be a lot of updates needed for the current guides, like the class guides. But I've already like did the design change that I introduced into Stormford like 2 days ago. Did it on all pages, on all guides. And I've been updating the class guides to list as season 2. And surely I need to do like YouTube videos about dungeon guides and raid guides. Like I can already tell that this Path of Exile season start, last Path of Exile season start, I've been rushing the pages on Stormfade in order to get things going and get some traffic for that. But it was completely overrushed and not working out. I didn't find enough time to do anything. Didn't even upload a YouTube video about it. Now I did 3 YouTube videos in like 3 days. Or 4 days. Actually, 3 videos in 4 days. Pretty happy about that. That's what I meant with like, I'm finally free. I'm not held hostage by my own website. It was more than 6 months of putting work in. But now I can just put more work into something else. I'm getting whispers. What's happening? EOE remix. I have to check my Steam messages immediately when someone's saying queue is up. And I need to like I need to let everything loose and queue immediately. Need to have an eye on that. Alright, let's see. What did Dennis send me? Genius. Oh my god. It's branching exile. New myceliums. What the fuck? Dude, I'm stuck on that fucking ballista thingy here. Help me, bro. What the fuck is this, man? Locking Q is gonna be brutal, dude. No, usually locking Q is not too bad. Even if you're 10,000 in the spot, it should just take like 5 to 10 minutes. Not bad. I just want to be as early as I can. That's my goal. I just want to be as early as I can. For me, it's also like I'm a little stressed in order to like, if I want to achieve as much as I can in Path of Exile with the limited time that I have, I need to be fast with everything. That's why I've been also, whenever I could, like every day, giving me like myself like a 15-minute, 20-minute, or maybe up to an hour, depending like how much time I had in the recent weeks. Just practicing leveling, right? Yeah, I spend overall probably more time than just like leveling and taking longer in the level run, but the faster I'm gonna be tonight and get some content going, the better for me, because as I said, I will be back on Sunday and we'll be back to World of Warcraft. Obviously, I have like goals that I want to achieve in PoE. Be a trap shit. Yeah, I just want to be quick with everything. Like, I do have that limited time. Sadly, days only have 24 hours. That will be fine. I'm just excited to play. I miss the old Felix. Balloons like gold, Felix. The jungle felt like home, Felix. Yep. Talking about rainbows, need a little rain. Right, EVG taught me that I can actually avoid that tank smash. Do I have a weak aura telling me this? Oh yeah. That's good. Just paying attention to the weak aura. Because those hurt a lot, yo. Those tank smashes do hurt a lot. Sweet queen of mine. What did I interrupt? Oh shit. Tom Seeker, focus, please. I'd go on Rush and say I choose love, Kappa. Oh, so sugoi. Around you, around you, around. That's World Fuck Face. Good old Twitch music. Good old 2020 Twitch music. That was, by the way, in 2020 still, our intro song. That whole mix right there. You know, it sounds like we listened already to 20 songs. Ooh, those mobs hurt way too much. Ugh. My dad told me to suck it up. Who? What the fuck did... I'm actually questioning right now what is actually killing you. I have to look into that. You both are again dead. Uh. Look into that. Totemic overload? It's just a missing interrupts. Damn. Hitting so hard, huh? I hate fortified, man. I just hate it. That's Smith Jones. PoE hype. PoE hype. I'm just waiting for the update and then immediately queue in. Answer the DM, please. I asked for Blowy. Boy, wipe on this one again. In game? Or wasn't that yesterday? And you still didn't got Wait, you asked yesterday and you still didn't got your dick wet since the Jesus Christ. I've been ranting about this yesterday the whole time. That there is a dick that has to be sucked in this world. It's always the same. I think this boss with no D-spell is so... Music? Hello? Why is it so quiet? Shit, why so quiet though? Hello? I clicked on something. Where's the music? Yeah, but you're going with the torrent files, right? The standalone client. I am just going over Steam, like not trying to crazy about that. It's been a good morning. That's still a shit long time though for 4 DPS, I'll be honest. I don't feel like we're fast for the fact that we're 4 DPS. Oh, we should not pull the birds, yo. I think it's too late now, but... Yep. Uh, oh god, I'm out of cooldowns. And then you run into installing.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
I gotta say,
Moruk, ich
Moruk.
rasiere euch. Ich bin Gillette Abdi. Ich weiß nicht, wer ihr seid am Nachhinein. Ich fick euch am Nachhinein. Ich rasiere euch alle.
I think he does that really.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double double double.
Yo, Teddy, good morning. How you doing?
It's time to do.
I like chicken nuggets.
I do like chicken nuggets. Congrats for CE. Oh, thank you. Thank you a lot. Thank you so much. finally over. This boss fight sucks. Really with cooldowns. I just buff it pretty early on because bye.
Emotional damage.
You do you not? Stop. Sometimes, guys, I need you to just like not take a void zone on the floor, right? I just sometimes does need you to not take a void zone on the floor. So much avoidable damage. Check my Discord message I wrote you before I was going to sleep. Yeah, absolutely. As I said in the video, I'm just happy that we don't include any unique items anymore into a League starter build. That's great. But surely, yeah. I've seen Skin of the Royals, Skin of the Lords a lot being used on that build. The same with like Iron Point, the dagger with like +3 physical gems. Or the ring, for example, that gives you like 60% physical damage turns converted to chaos damage. I know all about these things. It's just like the Barring Diadem was the only item, the only unique that was just. I mean, of course, Iron Point is also like pretty easy to achieve, but I mean, you could just like go ahead in SSF, for example, go ahead and go to Katarina and go ahead and just get that helmet, right? It was like you know where to go for that instead of like having it a random drop or being off of chance, right? That's why it was like it took you a bit, but it was sure it's like not like totally free to get to Katarina, but you knew like okay, this boss is gonna be dropping that item, you could just go ahead and farm that then. That's why this was the necessarily only item I really wanted to do. Like Skin of the Lords with Eldritch Battery, that's yeah. Going to Chayula and hoping for that to happen with the correct sockets. If it's the wrong sockets and changing the colors with like tainted chromatic. No, it's like more difficult. But my personal idea is, of course, having Eldritch Battery on the helmet. And oh shit, I'm super slow. I'm coming. Now I understand what mount you always had for issues with this. I would personally prefer using a chest with a rare chest over a rare helmet. Personally. My take, right? I would prefer like a crafted chest instead of a crafted helmet. Because I'm already going for higher resistances. Right? We're rocking like later on like 80% like resistances. And I would love crafting a chest with the fossil that gives you the essence thing that gives you the 15% damage converted to like cold damage. So I can spare out on that for the Veiled mod and go and slam an Aceling on it for the maximum life and mana. I just thought of a different item for Diadem if it's rare. Oh, true. I do think that the easiest way in the beginning to reach that point of like the mana reservation is just literally going ahead and do the Eldritch Acres, right? And get the implicit with mana reservation. You're just like 2% mana short, right? You're only 2% mana short in the beginning using all the auras. And I mean, it really doesn't take much, right? You're very close to that point anyway. Like we're always in the top right talent tree anyway. Like skilling it is not too bad. But surely later on we would love to use those 3 talent points and use them in crit chance to actually go ahead and have a 100% crit chance. Because it just sucks to get like critical strike chance for spells on other items. If I remember correctly, spell crit chance is on chest is a mod from Crusader, right? So we wouldn't be able to use the Eldritch Acres. That would suck already. Getting a weapon with +2 damage over time and crit chance, that's a tough one. Right? And at the end of the day, I would love to get the crit chance Shaper Crusader. Something like that, right? Something like that. I feel like Spell Crit on chest was something like that. But then you can't use the other implicit. It's all good, guys. Just continue. But finish the ad if possible. Having a dagger with like getting already like a dagger with +2 is gonna be difficult. Then having this with damage over time, that would be good. But then getting damage over time +2 and crit chance, difficult, very difficult. That's why the goal would be achieving 100% crit chance just by pure talents. The only the only talent that we would there would be only 3 talent points we would take that are just exclusively crit chance, crit multiplier. The other one of it, they're like another cluster with crit, but those are like increasing the damage over time with ailments from critical strike. So this is exactly leading into that build. But that is okay to scale. But this one note on the Cyan tree, right? The top right of the Cyan thing, there's this one crit node. With that, we are at 100%. Those are the 3 points that we will be lacking from the Eldritch Battery. Not too bad in the beginning, not too bad. I don't think it's too bad in the beginning to just have a little bit less crit. Happens, sucks. And we have to rely on Eldritch implicits anyway, for the fact that we need the 10% poison on gloves. For that, then we would be in the need of using Herald of Agony again, and then everything sucks again. It is definitely not a great build anymore. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, as I said, this build has high levels of copium. Wow, it just murdered me. I had really no cooldown ready. I used everything in the Molten Strike Flicker. The fun thing is, me and the boys, we're currently Phil is doing Righteous Fire. Dennis is playing LOL! What is this boss doing for damage? It's not even Tyrannica. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Guys, why does this boss take so long? This is doing 500,000 damage. Holy shit. This would have been, wow. Even if I would survive this, that would have been deplete. What the f? Guys, can we kill this boss in faster than? I do have some cooldowns for that, right? At some point, I'm just done with cooldowns. Yeah, now I need to repair. I know. Yo, Substream, haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Dude, this thing is hitting with 535,000. Damn. It's not even tyrannical, though. It's not even tyrannical. Like, as I said, like, next time, let's not do it as a 21, right? Like, we clearly don't have the damage for a 21, even with 4 DPS, but I'm also not, like, sustaining it that much in a 21, right? It's good. I've been playing way too much CSGO. Hell yeah. You got an invite to CS2? Damage changes the one hit you get? No, damage changes the fact that I have a limited amount of cooldowns that I can use for that. To mitigate the incoming damage. If the boss fight takes 10 years, I will at some point just run dry. I don't think it took that much longer than normal. I don't know. I think everything took pretty long. Don't you think so? For the fact we have 4 DPS? I don't feel like we're rocking 4 DPS. The second boss was the same thing, though. Don't get me wrong, like, second boss was similar to that. Benefits of 4 DPS is having 4 DPS. If we are rocking... Remember the Academy key that we did this week on Thursday? I want to say Wednesday, but I didn't even stream on Wednesday. We did an Academy key that we had more DPS with a healer in a group than having 4 DPS in a group. Surely, that made a difference. Still lol. Yeah, the defender just has to proc the cheat death then. That's just how it is. Lol. It's also crazy how don't get me wrong, I still think it's fucking crazy if you go into a fortified week and this boss is almost one-shotting people. Right? If this is like one-shotting people, like, why did he just almost died? It just went from like 100% HP to 5% in a fortified week. That's fucking crazy. Like, it slapped harder than I thought it would be, but I mean, at 21 is also significantly more different and difficult than at 20, for sure. The differences are just bigger than... It's not comparable to me queuing 15s in Shadowlands, but doing a 16 versus now doing a 21 versus a 20. Right? I don't think like that's like payback time, but... Yeah. I mean, I said this a trillion times. Like, I always wanted to make that comparison. 21 is the same as a 20. But even I backpedaled from that. I think there's a reason why I asked for 20. If we didn't wipe that, it might have been time, to be fair. What do you mean? I think we were short on time anyway, right? I think we were short on time anyway. When we wiped, we had like seconds left. Yeah. It was close. It was close though. And I don't think it should be that close in a 4 DPS dungeon. That's all the argument I'm making. Obviously, Hagler, you're right. Like, damage will not make me survive those smashes. But that is the whole basic idea of like 4 DPS, right? I mean, we saw it works out, though, pretty fine. Cannot work pretty fine. It's like... I mean, you hear me talking during the dungeon, right? You hear me already saying, like, in advance, oh my god, I'm gonna be dead. And in most cases, it doesn't happen, but in some cases it does, right? I mean, I've been calling for the fact, oh god, I'm gonna die now. Right? Because I know, like, okay, I'm completely dry, I have nothing else anymore. No cooldown ready, boom, dead. To be fair, the 4 DPS we're doing is more like we can compensate the damage we're missing with 3 DPS, 1 healer. Our overall DPS right now looks like DPS, 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 tank damage from a warrior, and healer damage from a resto shaman. As I said, we had a academy key this week. I'm lagging. We had an academy key this week. You hardly were in both of them. In one key we had a healer and we were faster. Then one with 4 DPS. We had more damage. 21 or 20 SPG? Sure, I would do a 20 SPG. 20, please, if it's possible. And sure, sometimes sometimes you also have like healers like Dougal, for example. I mean, Resto Shamans are pumping, right? Dougal, Ajamu, they're pumping hard on damage, right? No, also, like, don't get me wrong, like, don't get me wrong, like, me using my cooldowns correctly is what made the difference now on the last boss, for example. Right? It's definitely my fault. I don't want to dismiss the fact that I just need to rotate my cooldowns better, and what I did after wiping once. Don't get me wrong. Q hypers? Hate it. Don't get me wrong, like, I don't want to dismiss that fact. I just still want to, like, claim that we should have the damage. Bad Pharaoh, that's a thing? Ah, come on. You can do way more. Damage will, like, always, like, damage is the best defense. If we kill a Tyrannical, if we kill a fortified boss in 1 minute, dude, that's gonna be so easy. If you're gonna kill Temple of Jade Serpent, last boss, in 90 seconds, easy. It's just like, I gonna run dry at some point. I just gonna run dry at some point. Paladin has cool cooldowns, but they're like... King's is 5 minutes. King's is 5 minutes cooldown. Bubble is 3.5 minutes cooldown. You reduce the cooldown of these, surely. But it's not like you're gonna have them like every minute. It's not like a warrior with shield wall every minute, right? You can reduce the cooldowns though, but yeah, it will not be ready like every minute though. Sentinel is already like way too strong. You can get Sentinel down to like less than a minute. That's cool, but... Yo, Slotbox with the follow. I really appreciate that. But if the fight just takes too long, at some point you're just out. But true, it requires good cooldown management. Starting with Sentinel, then go with the harder cooldowns. Then you're gonna have Sentinel again. You're gonna have another hard cooldown, and then hopefully Sentinel again, and then you just dry. Because then Bubble and Kings is gonna be off. And then you just dry. Anger management on Prot Warriors, yeah, you're gonna get Shield Wall down to like a minute. Despite the fact you have Spell Reflect, right? Like, I mean, as a warrior on this boss, you could just like Spell Reflect, Shield Wall, Spell Reflect, Shield Wall. When do finally Paladin tanks get Spell Reflect? Waiting for that moment. True. With patch 10.1, we're gonna get cross-faction guilds. So, Substream, you were telling me about your CSGO cases. Blah, blah, blah. But I'm waiting for my CS2, but my knives have been raised from like $2 to $5K. Damn, it's sick, and it's been like 3 months since I opened the case and got a ruby knife. Best investment ever. Ooh. Damn! The man is rich in Steam balance. Nice. Dude, if Paladin gets a little bit more passive healing, I think like JB is gonna quit that game. Dude. Shell of Chaos. JB is gonna like quit the game if we're gonna get more self-healing. Like he is molding like crazy. If he still had hair on his head, like he would lose them all. I have not seen a single person molding so hard lately than JB about doing 4 DPS dungeons. I'm scared of free scrolling Twitter. He's still onto it. Still onto it, right? Yo, Warcrafters, can we maybe take a hard look at off feeling that was kinda cute in 23 Chord, but less cute when it's one of the top 50 keys done this season? Next post. Quick tip for those in the dating scene. When you order drinks, ask the other person, make a case for when it's reasonable to 4 DPS to 28 key. Right, an hour or two later, he's still on a rant about this. Then he posted he's gonna be live. I have a treat for everyone. Today I will be doing 3 DPS keys. He's still onto it. After his stream, he ended his stream, he continues. Was doing 3 DPS keys today and someone in chat asked me if I was playing Wrath of the Lich King because they didn't recognize this meta. Destrolog doing 50% more damage than other DPS classes. This is outrageous bullshit. Someone should be fired. In fact, fuck that. 3 people should be fired for this. Prod Paladin replacing an entire role. This is just gamers gaming, man. Pure skill, absolutely beautiful. Love to see it. Right? He's still onto it. Like, dude, 3 days ago, he lost his hair. Complaints about Wildgrove stuff. Fast forward to the Talixe fight at 19:30 and tell me tell me you wouldn't think you were watching Heal Paladin if I'm superimposed. He's still continuing, right? He's still continuing. Because Nerf is the one who is doing the... Nerf is the one tank that did the 28 key, right? Prod Paladin solos a 30 Court of Stars. Dumb motherfucker in my replies. It's fine because it's hard to do. He's still onto it. Like, imagine you go to bed, you wake up, and the first thing you think is like, I hate paladins. Healers asked to do competitive damage, DPS, but then why would you ever bring a DPS? We will be replaced. This gives everyone more off feeling, so healers aren't needed. DPS, this owns. Broad Paladin doing 100k HPS doesn't affect that many people. You ignorant slut. Damn. Healers have been crying about HPS checks all season. He retweets his own tweet. It's not fair that Blizzard keeps making healing checks so easy that only DPS and tanks get to deplete keys by being bad. I feel left out. Oh, he nowadays also feels... New tweet an hour ago. A tale in 2 tweets. Doggy saying, in my opinion, the biggest thing they missed is not tanks souling after everyone has died. It's everyone being dead because there's too much goddamn group damage in these dungeons. I complained all beta Mythic Plus about how hard the healing checks are in these dungeons, yep. To all the healers crying about no healer keys off feeling, there's one super easy fix for next season. Don't cry about hard healing checks and wanting them to get nerfed. Maybe said that your role can't DPS sometimes and has to heal or the group dies. Ouch. Ouch because true. Yeah, you go to the toilet, Whitey Dirty. Did you saw 21 SPG in time with 5 red paladins, no tank, no healer? Is this a thing? 5 red paladins, no tank, no healer? Really? Get your pitchforks out, goddammit. It's time. You take away our healers? Okay. Take away our tanks? Ooh. Z-Mock tweet? I mean, surely possible though. It's not that too OP what they're doing right there, right? It could have been done all the time. Bring 5 warlocks. They all have their tank pad out. They're rocking 5 red paladins versus 21 SPG. Oh, that's gonna hurt as fuck. It's this week, it's fortified. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, now we're replacing just everything with a DPS. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, then. Okay, then. Yeah, okay, then. Sure. Ah, sure. A cute for Shadow Moon, by the way. Ah! All right, guys. Guys, get your clip chimps. Get ready. Get ready. I have a hot take. Guys, I have a hot take for you. So, we have seen, you can clip that and send it to JB or something. Guys, we have currently dungeons 28 done without a healer. Okay. We're hating it. We have now dungeons without tanks being done and just 5 red paladins going into dungeons. Okay. So we can replace tanks, we can replace healers. I have a hot take for you. You cannot replace DPS. Right? As soon as someone shows me a 28 Court of Stars with 5 Resto Druids, I'm gonna create officially an OnlyFans. I know that I will never lose that bad. There you go. Clip it, ship it, send it to XQC, make him react to it, upload his reaction to YouTube. So many Prod Paladins suddenly. Let one of you guys tank. Wait, Shell of Chaos or Batterino? Any one of you guys ready to do keys without a healer? No time for key. Oh. Damn. Damn. I did not say 5 tanks. I did not say 5 tanks. The side? Huh? Want me to go on radar you? Let's go 5 tanks? No, no, no. Oh, you got Cutting Edge? Oh! Congratulations to Cutting Edge. I also got Cutting Edge. Wait, ooh, congratulations. I also just got it yesterday. Congratulations, man. Finally, progress over, huh? Rekill broke progress incoming. No, guys, as I said, the bet is I want to see a 28 Court of Stars with 5 Resto Druids. Because you just can't replace DPS. Yeah, but I mean, tanks do more damage than healers, don't they? Like, it's okay. Okay, show me a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds with 5 tanks in a Tyrannical week that is high. Like, let's say 25, 26. Right? Show me like a 25, 26 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds with 5 tanks. Bloop bloop. Did I not invite you? Did I miss someone? No. Did I miss? No. Who left the group? Don't you think 5 tanks would be easier for the taunt on bosses for Tyrannical Week? The thing is, there are damage checks in dungeons like Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. There are damage checks that you need to reach. Right? You need to reach a certain amount of damage. Oh my god, I did not invite Haze. What am I doing? There's like a damage check. If you can't kill certain ads, for example, the boss will just continuously heal itself. That's why I'm saying, like, you can't, in that situation, for example, you probably can't do it with 5 tanks because you will not meet that damage. Never tried a key without healer? No. Dear Paladin tanks. I know I have quite a few Paladin tanks in the chat nowadays. Like Lone Wolf, Patarino, Sort of Chaos, Haze is now a Paladin as well. Guys, it would be nice if you... Look, I'm not doing it because it is a lot of fun. It is stressful to tank, keep yourself alive, and keep other people alive. Right? It is not something that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so excited to do the keys without a healer right now. I think I like to do it because it's a necessity. It's a necessity before I bring random people. Because healers did go away. The healers did change away from healing this season. This is exactly the thing what Andy has been now saying, Andy Brew has been saying. Like, healers did complain a lot. But I gotta be honest, and again, another hot take, guys. If you hate me or not, I still gonna have a hot take about this. Today I have the hot takes. Guys, the worst thing about healing in Dragonflight right now is not just only the game design. As in many, many games. In World of Warcraft, for example. What do I love and hate in World of Warcraft? I love the game, regardless of how it's designed. I hate the people. Guys, healing is only annoying. Doing explosives as a healer is only annoying because of the people that you play with. If the people are taking in a trillion avoidable damage, if someone starts tanking Shades and takes 3 million damage in the whole dungeon from Shades in a Spiteful Week, it's the point where you just like say, fuck it, this is annoying, this is not fun. It's not because of the game is being designed like that. Right? Healing could be way less stressful, and I would agree then with JB saying, yeah, explosive is totally only healer job. Oh, totally. Right? No issue. No issue. Now we just go with double tank then. We just go with double tank then. Like, if you're not aware of like how to do keys without healer as a paladin tank, it's okay. We just go rock double paladin tank. It's okay. Not the first time we do a Shadow Moon with double tank. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. That's the same reason when some healers didn't do the damage. Because you can't use a global for damage. Exactly. JB is the type of guy that said, hey, he said while casting last World First race, there's a quote of a clip of him saying, there's nothing better for him than just letting people die. If he thinks someone deserves in-game to die because he's taking so much damage, then he lets them die. But the thing is, he is not one of us, right? He's not one of you. JB is like the celebrity. He is Katy Perry of World of Warcraft, right? The issue with that is he doesn't know what the real human, the middle, the hardworking man is experiencing. Right? He doesn't experience the same thing as we do, or you guys do. I said this all the time. JB claiming he's doing 50k HPS in a 26 knockout offensive while doing 99% of explosives while still providing damage. That's cool. I want to see JB doing this in a 16 key with people taking every single avoidable damage they can without his mindset of saying, yeah, I'm just gonna let the people die, right? Because he would just like, yeah, he doesn't care about a 16. He would just let people die and he would just leave the key probably, right? He wouldn't care. But for the real human, the real dude that is playing the game right now, a 16 probably does matter. They want to time that key, right? The people that are rocking 16 keys right now, they're not doing it because they have nothing else to do. It's because they need it. The pressure is the same, potentially. But the people that are doing 26 keys right now have the same pressure as the people that are doing a +9 key right now. Right? It's the same. It's the same. You can make a +5 key as difficult as a 26 key. Just go in there with 300 item level. Right? Just go in there with 300 item level. Boom. Suddenly you realize, oh shit, that dungeon is insane. But it's literally the same. It's literally the same. If you have 420 and go into 25, or you have 300 item level and go into +5. And that's why I'm making that bet. I want to see a dungeon done only with healers. How are the dungeons, by the way? Oh, in general, substream, sure, the context of all of this is that dungeons are nowadays pretty punishing. In comparison to Shadowlands, they are not as relaxed, and there is a lot of things you need to pay attention to. I have already been preparing the dungeon guides for next season, coming in a month. And I realized, for example, trash mobs in... So what to do on the trash mobs in Halls of Infusion. My guide is saying, those are the notable trash mobs, those are the important trash mobs you need to take care of, those are the abilities. And always what you need to do, highlight it. Interrupt, 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 interrupt. You're gonna pull one trash pack that consists of 5 mobs. And all of those 5 mobs have at least 2 different cars that need to be interrupted. If they don't get interrupted, you just wipe. Double tanks? Yep. And no one else queued right now for this dungeon, that's why I brought him. It's not the first time we're doing a double tank 20. I think we did even a 21. Me and Lone Wolf were there tanking, and we did a 21 Shadow Moon. That's why I'm not too worried right now. Surely if we were 5 tanks, as you guys suggested, I would highly assume we're going to be ending up with not enough damage for meeting the damage checks in this dungeon right here. As I said, hey, I want to see JB doing real people's dungeons. Right? It's like a typical politician. They're out of touch with what the real man and the real woman that they need, right? That's the claim that we always make about politicians, right? That's a typical take. They're out of touch. You're out of touch. You're out of time. I don't know what that emote should mean in that situation. Oh. Oh. That's a cool emote, though. I was talking about politicians. I thought like you're gonna shoot someone down, but hell no. Thank God. You meant something different. This is, for example, this ad that we need to kill. Tyrannical without a DPS could be very difficult in a high key. I do think that Harkley actually has the perfect take about it. Right? I gotta be honest, I think Harkley has the perfect take. Make it so healers don't need to heal to DPS, and make it that healers can't DPS, and make it that tanks can't heal. Problem solved. A more of a classic WoW approach. Yeah, I mean, in WoW Classic, you can go ahead and do damage as a healer. Ice Burning, I don't know you taking insane amount of damage. That's what I mean. Like, of the Void Zones. You can in Classic WoW do damage as a healer, but if you do that, you're gonna end up with no mana. I'm lagging today like crazy. What's happening? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, Resto Druid, I end up always being out of mana. I don't even know how to heal on a Resto Druid anymore. It is a fair take. It is a fair take to say, like, I can tell as a Resto Druid main playing now a Paladin tank that healing on a tank is easier than healing on a Resto Druid. In a real situation, right? Not in a elevated 26 key with a pre-made group that is MDI champions, right? Obviously talking about a real situation. Talking about a dungeon where people do take 3 million damage from Shades. Right? In that situation, it's something totally different. As a Resto Druid, where you have to always be pre-active, you need to be aware of, like, okay, there's gonna be incoming damage, make sure you're gonna heal that. You will be in the need of overhealing like crazy. That's why you always end up being with no mana. Evokers don't have mana issues. Every other healer does. Every other healer does. But of course, you need to overheal people. Make sure that you overheal like crazy, because if something happens, you can't just then start like doing it. The Shades will deal like around about 50% of someone's health and damage with one hit. If they take one, why would they not take a second one? As a tank paladin, you just react to it. Boom. Someone takes damage, boom, one button pressed. He's full health. Swiftmend, yeah, exactly. But you can only use Swiftmend, Teddy, if you already have HOTS on them. Right? Imagine it doesn't count. I mean, Teddy, this is exactly what I mean. Like, you're not disagreeing, you're agreeing with me. You need to make sure that you have HOTS and overheal on someone in order to be able to Swiftmend in a moment where it's required. Imagine you have a trash pack that you know, okay, no one takes any damage, not even the tank, because he can such self-sustain. You don't need to heal usually. There's no need to spend mana whatsoever, besides from doing damage as a healer. What you need to do is go ahead and still overheal, because you can only Swiftmend whenever you have HOTS on them. If you put HOTS on them, you can't use Swiftment. Therefore, you need to be aware of like, okay, let's prepare for the situation. He is probably going to take avoidable damage. So this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, you need to be able to prepare for that moment that he's taking that damage. In order to have a Swiftment ready when someone takes shade damage. Because what stops them from taking another 50% hit? You need to be prepared before enemies die. Okay, shades are coming. Be aware that they will all take damage that they can easily avoid. But don't get me wrong, not even as a tank paladin or let's say holy paladin or any direct healer class, I was prepared for the fact that Wild and Dirty just stood in the frontal, right? The boss blasts into the tanks stood correctly. Suddenly, our Demon Hunter stands there, takes the frontal. Not even I right now that could use direct heal was prepared for that. No, like, did you read here what we are talking about? Yes, I just read what you guys are talking about. Like, the thing is, but Teddy, keep in mind, this is not what Harkley is talking about. Right? Harkley is talking about... Teddy, you are correct by saying every healer plays different. They're correct about that. But that is what we are talking. That's what I am talking about. The difference is between me saying that I can easier heal on a tank paladin than on a resto druid. Because on a resto druid, I need to go ahead and be prepared for the unexpectable. I have to expect that someone takes damage that I would usually expect them to not take. While I can have like a different class, like let's say maybe a holy paladin can just easily react to it. Resto druids don't have that. Your argument is saying they have that, it's Swiftment. But Swiftment still needs the preparation time to be able to use it in advance. So it's not the solution to you can't react to incoming damage immediately without preparation. But how do you prepare for something that you can't prepare for? Or, I mean, you seemingly can, but how do you prepare for something that you just don't expect to happen? Sure, there are people that buy nuclear bomb bunkers, right? Preparing for the apocalypse, right? Sure. But this is not like the average man and woman's type of life. It is very difficult for a resto druid to prepare for the fact, oh, our Demon Hunter is going to stand in a very easily avoidable frontal. Right? Not even, as I said, not even as a paladin right now that could just react immediately to incoming damage, would have expected that. But it's healer's fault. Yeah, exactly. That prep time... Exactly, Teddy, exactly. That's why Harkley is asking if you really understood what we are talking about. Exactly. People like JB, for example, we talked a lot about like the JB thing. He's playing dungeons with MDI champions. He's playing dungeons with people that win MDIs in 26 keys. This is exactly what we're talking about, Teddy. That in a real situation where a real man or woman goes into a dungeon, with real people in a real situation, you always have to expect that they will take whatever they can. And this ends up me being, you need to predict unpredictable damage. Right? Even, as I said, even I as a paladin tank right now, I could not help our demon hunter. I could heal him. Of course, I could. As a job as a healer, it would be my job to keep him alive, right? Even though he is taking abilities that only the tank will receive, right? You would always go ahead and say like, oh no. No one's taking that damage, right? Oh hell yeah, as a healer, you should be prepared for that. Teddy, I get what you're saying, but I also feel like you're just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing for that debate, though. Right? I feel like you're not necessarily like trying to disprove what we are saying. I feel like you're just like playing devil's advocate, and just disagree for the sake of the degree. Just having a general discussion. Yeah, but I think like you still get our point, and you're just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing. Like, Teddy, I want you to go ahead, play Resto Druid as I do. Go ahead into a dungeon and play with Haze as our tank, for example. And we have 3 DPS in our group. You go ahead, you will be always out of mana. Like after 2 trash packs, you're gonna be completely 0% mana. Because you try to predict unpredictable damage. You predicted the unpredictable damage correctly then. And then you're just completely out of mana. And then our tank continues pulling while you have 0 mana. And no one cares about you having mana. And then you need to make the impossible possible. Predicting unpredictable damage. Out-healing stuff that you should not be out-healing. Without even having the capacity to heal. Right? Because that is what the real man or woman is currently experiencing in dungeons. Not what JB is doing with MDI professionals, right? That's just a big tank. That's just the average tank, though. That's just the average tank, though. I want to be careful saying this. Because I think you guys are probably doing more puck keys than I do, to be honest. I would not consider us as a... And don't get me wrong, like people in chat like Trock would, for example, say like he often has good experiences in puck keys. Right? It's not like universal, right? Not everyone is making the same anecdotal experience. Right? Fair enough, right? Always try to consider that. Like, not everyone makes the same experiences in WoW. Some people experience good groups with good tanks. But this happens frequently. And this is what I was talking about initially, Teddy. About, like, people like JB considering certain things. Making sure to tell everyone. Someone with a big platform like JB telling everyone, hey, explosive is exclusively healer job. Right? While he's doing this with MDI professionals that are avoiding the damage. But what you need to do as a healer is you need to kill the explosives and predict unpredictable damage. And you can only use 1 global cooldown per global cooldown. And sadly, sometimes people will die because you decided to kill explosives. Because the other person decided to take avoidable damage. Right? It is pretty common. All I can say is like, sure, I'm not pugging that much, but there wouldn't be that many healer complaining and quitting the game or switching over away from healer to DPS if healing was in a good state currently. Like, if everyone jumps from a bridge, my parents always said, like, Yannick, if everyone jumps on a bridge, do you do the same? Right? Because They didn't want, like, this is a typical quote to say when parents don't want you to just chase every trend just to be part of a group, for example. Right? And I was that retarded kid that always said, yeah, of course. Like, isn't that logic? If 100 out of 100 people jump from a bridge, like, there might be some people that are unreasonable and jump from a bridge then, right? But we're not talking about suicide, guys. We're just talking about jumping from a bridge into a lake, right? We're not talking about suicide. There has to be a reason why the people do that. Right? If 100 out of 100 people do that, there has to be a reason, of course. And if 100 out of 100 jump, then I jump kind of with them. Then there must be a reason for that. Must be a fire somewhere, right? There has to be a reason. I do that at least once a year? Hell yeah. And if so many healers are complaining about healing, there has to be an issue with healing. And the situation of healers in dungeons. But there has to be an issue. I'm always trying to make the argument, I know nothing. I know nothing, right? I'm just stupid. I'm just a casual. I have no idea what's going on. But all I get is impressions of like what's happening. I can determine, of course, they're all complaining. There must be a reason. Troughton recently was talking about some Holy Priest talents. And And I didn't say anything about it. I really didn't want to. But Troughton was always saying like, yeah, nah, I'm not looking into any guides or videos of other people are skilling. Like, he was asked if he's using a certain talent. He said like, no, he's not using that. You never use that ability, right? You never use that ability. That's why you never skill that talent. And he's always doing his own thing, his own build, because he's playing Priest for 20 years, right? And of course, I see when someone is claiming, hey, when someone is claiming, I play Priest for 20 years. I don't need a guide, right? That sounds like, oh yeah, pretty... That sounds like a high ego. I told the man in chat, hey, go ahead and check sub-creation. See what people are actually using. Sub-creation for dungeons, Warcraft logs for raids. You can see what people are using. Because I'm always making the claim, I know nothing, and there must be a reason why 99.9% of players are using a certain talent. Rodney's like, oh no, I play Priest since 20 years. I don't need a guide. I'm doing my thing. That's gonna be the best thing I can do, right? He said Priest will never use that ability. Came to the conclusion after checking sub-creation that 99.9% of priests are using exactly this talent and that ability, right? And sure, I'm not a priest. I have no idea. Don't need to necessarily make the argument about like you should use it. All I'm making and saying is there might be a reason why they're using it, right? There might be a reason. What talent? I don't know. I have no idea about priest. Don't ask me about priest talents. I can only like quote the discussion, right? I can only quote what happened. Like, I'm not trying to flame Troughton right now. I'm just like making an example of like, there must be a reason why they're using it. I cannot tell you the reason. Because I know nothing. I'm stupid. I'm a casual. I'm a bad player. And I don't even mean this sarcastic. I'm not even trying to meme. Like, if I was a better player, I would probably do like higher keys. But 20s is a max where I belong to. Doing my weeklies. All I know is that there are other people that know way better than I do. And that's why, for example, the class guides on Stormfade, always referring to, you want to know the perfect subsets for your character? Raid bots. Trinkets? Blood Mullet has a good simulation about this, but make sure that they might not be ideal for every situation. Check sub-creation and Warcraft logs. The talent trees that I'm using on my website. Healing can be stressful? We are already past that point, Chica. No, healing cannot be stressful. Healing is extremely stressful. Sorry, Chica, we already ranted about this for the last half an hour. Healing is the most unthankful job in World of Warcraft, the most stressful job in World of Warcraft. DPS is the easiest, tank has some responsibilities, but a bad tank will always deplete, but a good tank has no impact anymore if you're gonna time it. A healer is always the ass of the group that has to do everything. Heal, damage, compensate mistakes of people, and then play mechanics like affixes like explosive, bursting. The DPS will not care about the fact that you're gonna kill 20 mobs at the same time. But as soon as you're gonna die with 20 seconds of bursting, you, the healer, will be flamed. Where is heal? Healing is not just like, it can be stressful. Healing is extremely stressful. It is the most stressful job in the whole game. Right? It is horrible. And at least for me personally, knowing the fact that you carry the dungeon, as a healer, because you keep the people alive, and they're not even trying to keep themselves alive. It's in your power to time the key. You could just let everyone die who's taking avoidable damage, but you would shoot in your own foot, because you're gonna be the one who is like not timing the key because you decided to not heal them. And it's always healer's fault. Absolutely, absolutely. And Chica, you as a healer, you know the DK tanks, huh? DK tanks is always the best example that I make. DK tanks, 100% HP, boom, one hit, 10% HP. And you're like, oh shit, let's heal them, let's heal them. You start healing them, you start using your global cooldown for a heal, and suddenly they're already at 100% HP again. 5 seconds later, they go, you don't heal them. 5 seconds later, they go from 100 to 10 again. You heal them again, and boom, they're at full health. This happens 20 times, and you always get baited into healing them, despite them not needing the heal. And after 20 times, you decide, okay, next time he drops to 10% HP, I'm not healing him. He goes from 100 to 10 to 0, dead. Healer, where's heal? Is the question afterwards. Right? Healers, where is heal? You try 20 times to compensate him going from 100 to 10%, and then the point where you're like, okay, I'm sick of it. I'm not even trying anymore. It's your fault suddenly for not healing. Guys, always thank your local bus driver and thank your local healers. They are the ones who are getting kind of fisted. It's the most unthankful job in World of Warcraft. No one appreciates the healer doing the healer stuff that they have to go through. Wait, my favorite. Guys, I think everyone should make the experience of healing, especially right now. If you go ahead and heal for a week, for example, guys, if every DPS would go ahead in a spiteful week and would heal for like 1 or 2 dungeons, you would realize how annoying it is that if someone takes shade damage. And maybe it opens someone's eyes to not take 2.5 million in a dungeon from shade damage. They always say thanks to the highest DPS that they carried, but it's never thanks to the healer. As a shaman healer, I've been kicked from over 400 dungeons because people blame me for their mistakes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I have a good example because a friend of mine is pumping keys and he always sends me the screenshots of his group chat. Show you. That was recently. Shaman healer. I mean, this is the opposite way around, but it's always like blaming someone else. This is guys. This is your typical average. This is your average random people in a dungeon, right? The situation that was explained to me is Ruby Life Pool's first boss, Shaman Healer dies, and then Shaman Healer complains about Tank having bubble up, even though the Shaman, keep in mind, the Shaman died. Because the Shaman was dead, they all wiped. He was over. The Shaman, for his mistake, blames the Tank. The Tank blames the Mage. It's like the shaman dies. The shaman blames the tank. The tank blames the mage. Good luck for deplete your next keys. Delete WoW, please, mage. Yeah. World of Warcraft is such a great game, right? If you ask me what Scrappy was talking about the past 2 hours, I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I have an idea. We switch topics like every 3 seconds. No you. Right? It's it's this one. It's this meme right here. It's exactly this. What build you going for finally? Seismic Trap Assassin. I even made a YouTube video about it. At least not as toxic as Overwatch. I think Overwatch has a different type of toxicity, right? World of Warcraft is just like this typical gamer thing. No, it's your fault. No, it's your fault, right? While you have, in other games, more racism and sexism, right? I mean, that's a different type of toxicity, though. Like, where you have, it's a different type of toxicity. It's a different level. It's just like stupid toxicity versus elitist toxicity that we have in World of Warcraft. I am the best. No, I am the best. No, I am the best, right? Narcissism in World of Warcraft is on a all-time high, right? I have an example for you in Discord DMs? Oh, show me. Check interrupts on the bottom thing. The Shaman Healer having more interrupts than the Paladin tank. But no, ice burning. The overall topic that we talked about right now, the last I don't know how long, is healer life, right? I think that's the best explanation. Hi, finally can be there for. Hi, Yuki. The topic was healer life. While we have people like JB that are currently complaining about doing dungeons with no healers anymore. While we have people like Andy Brew saying, yeah, sucks. You healers shouldn't have complained too much. Now we've just replaced you with a paladin tank. Right? Then we have the other people coming suddenly, like Zmog, going into dungeons with no tank and no healer. They're going with 5 DPS and a 21 Shadow Moon. And timing it. Yeah, but healers can't always interrupt if there's too much damage going on. I mean, it's a global cooldown needed. Exactly. And that is the whole topic that we had, ice burning, right? Like, sure, Shika, that's exactly the issue, right? You need to interrupt as a healer, if you can. You need to interrupt, do explosives, compensate mistakes, heal, DPS, cook the mistake, wash their clothes. And no one is assisting you with that. And if you don't do all of these 20 things at the same time, you healers suck. At the end of the day, Iceman, we're just talking about like how annoying it is to be a healer. And I was like, anecdotally say, I play a Resto Druid, I play a Paladin tank, I have an easier time healing people on a Paladin. I have a easier job healing people on a Paladin tank than I have on a Resto Druid. Because I just can't run out of mana. It's a thankless job, yeah. Exactly. That was your overall topic. I know you were talking about healers, but you changed subtopics. No, absolutely. You know that ADHD goes wild sometimes. You know that already. But I mean, but yeah. Zmog doing 21 keys with 5 red paladins. Like, we now replace tanks and healers. 4 more hours till PoE season. I'm just waiting for the moment. When are the servers going off? When do I can download the patch? When can I start queuing? And then the key is that I get kicked because their friend want to join as the healer, and they said his item level is higher than my. And then I don't know, it's 300. I mean 400? What the fuck? Of course. Paladin is the only class that can do what? I think he's referring to 5 DPS doing a 21 key. But I do think that it can also be done with, like, warlocks. I mean, they're dying, don't get me wrong, Lone Wolf. They're dying a lot in this dungeon, right? They're just getting one-shotted. A caster could be also as well. Having 5 warlocks or 5 tank pads. What about 5 druids? Maybe also 5 druids, like 5 vortexes chained after each other into vortexes chained after each other. That can also work. You need classes that can assist in self-heal. I think warlocks are pretty self-sustaining a lot. Druids could do that. Where's the gladiator warriors? Where are the gladiator warriors? I want gladiator warriors back. No, surely. It's not just like easily done. It's just like... Guys, we don't need to talk about like the 5 red dungeon. We were talking about JB complaining about doing dungeons with no healer. And then someone said, Barrels of God said, have you seen the 5 DPS dungeons that they're doing? Like, now we're replacing tanks as well. Surely, that's not a universal thing. But I'm scared to learn. I think, like, healing is cool. Healing can be very great. It's just like, you're gonna be the ass of the group. But who isn't? Who isn't nowadays in World of Warcraft? Right? Okay. Was a fun topic, though. Does anyone of you guys have a key that we could run? We have a little bit less than 4 hours, and I need to get things going. I have a calendar invite on the Paladin. Let me guess, it's a boost run, right? Vault normal. Hi, my guild is selling. Nice. Oh, it's the same dude. Same dude. They're like offering and advertising boosts as calendar invites nowadays. Nice. Did you see the 5 bots timed? I wanted as when now now received so much hate for the weak aura, the auto spy weak aura, right? He received so much hate for that. And I was just thinking, hey, when is finally the Chat GPT add-on coming that just plays for me? Right? No worries. Like, we're gonna get replaced by bots anyway soon. Waiting for the Chat GPT add-on. 21 SPG. I would take an SPG though. I would take the SPG though. What, the auto spy weak aura? Now posted after winning the MDIs a weak aura that you go ahead, you click on the spies in Court of Stars, and the weak aura will automatically finish talking to the NPC that is the right one. You don't need to click the 5 things anymore. You just open the dialogue with them. But it doesn't work anymore, right? It does work. It was fixed by Blizzard, and then it was fixed. The weak aura was fixed again. I think that's a dangerous fight. And we're playing with fire now. Right? We as a community are playing with fire. right? The weak aura was fixed by Blizzard. Blizzard made sure that this weak aura doesn't work anymore. And then they fixed the weak aura to work again. And now we're playing with fire, right? Because it's a fight versus Blizzard versus weak auras, right? They don't want this weak aura to exist. Then they implement something that it doesn't work anymore, and then suddenly it's like a computer virus, right? They're always like trying to adapt. It's a consistent fight. Vuvuzela. Woo-foo. Now we have 2 healers queuing and 3 deeps. And I'm gonna bring 3 deeps. And 1 of you guys. It's the number 1. How I bring the next one though. On this one we have a healer, that means I'm gonna go for more deeps. This should make MDI add-ons free, like PvP tournaments. Change my mind. Yeah. But yeah, that week, that's like we're playing with fire. Blizzard fixed that weak aura. Now we made the weak aura work again, and now Blizzard is like, okay, now we have to put out the big guns. Blizzard, I mean, we know that Blizzard hates weak auras. Right? It was a consistent fight over years and years, right? Years and years. No weak auras in MDI, that would be fair. Pretty happy that we do have weak auras. Like in an MDI situation, you pull 30 mobs, and 4 out of 30 mobs are having a certain frontal towards a tank edge bolt, for example. It just helps to see when there's a frontal happening. I have really nothing against weak auras. I have something against mechanics being only playable with weak auras. Queen Ajara Mythic in Eternal Palace was only be able to do with weak aura. Archimond and Hellfire Citadel, or the Among Us ability from Lords of Dread. You needed a weak aura. That's what I'm against, but... You see the mob casting the front? No, if you have 30 mobs in front of you, you don't. I mean, true. True, Iceburner. You see it casting, but you actually don't, right? You know what I mean? You can see it casting, but actually you don't. We gotta do it. Blizzard. Ugh, I spat out a lot of food. Wait. I just spit out a lot of food. Wait. So, yeah, you go PP then. So, Blizzard officially made the claim at the end of Shadowlands. They were saying, hey, they're always, since Waters of Draenor, they're always making sure when they implement a new idea for a mechanic that, quote unquote, you can do those mechanics without the need of third-party add-ons or communicating with teammates. So let's think about the Lords of Dread situation. We read that blue post on stream. I even tweeted during the stream, Warcraft devs, I want to see you doing Among Us on Lords of Dread without communicating and without add-ons. Show me. Show me. Prove it to me. Right? It is just not true. It is just not true. You couldn't. Random deathmatch, right? Just starfall as hard as you can and hope that you're gonna hit the right people the first, right? Random deathmatch. But do you guys remember Queen Ajara Mythic? Queen Ajara in Mythic. If anyone remember, if people that know. This boss was not doable without a weak aura. Just impossible. Go, Charlotte. On Queen Ajara, you had like in the intermission, the boss told you to do 2 tasks in Heroic, 3 in Mythic. It was either standing alone or be in a group, be running or standing, and soaking and not soaking. So the boss assigned you, for example, to run, be in a group while running, while soaking an orb. And you need to be hard assigned to certain things. Without a weak aura, impossible. And this is what just is shitty about weak auras. Surely, with weak auras and MDIs, I just do personally like weak auras. I think the game could personally adapt to it a little bit more. We have the edit mode now, and they want to adapt the edit mode in the future a little bit more, sure. But it would be nice for like just buff tracking, right? I don't know if we can do this already in game. Like just have a certain buff. You tell, hey, this is the buff I would love to track next to my character in the middle of the screen, right? It's just cool. It's a cool add-on, right? This is a totally different chapter of weak auras, right? Tracking your cooldowns like this, for example, you're tracking your buffs like this. That helps a lot. It makes the game. It's not necessary to use it, but it makes it so much easier. That's why it's so popular. But as soon as we're going to talk about mechanics like on Archimon, Queen Ajara, it's just annoying if this is a thing, if you have to do it. I would definitely differentiate between like tracking a buff or debuff with a weak aura versus having a weak aura completely terminating a whole mechanic that they implemented. Sure. Uh, you're so slow. hate Fortified, no? Guys, the PoE players, please let me know as soon as I can update and as soon as I can log into the queue. But I'm so excited to play. Gonna get my free day tomorrow. Talking about that, guys, if you want to do a Mythic raid tomorrow, please like sign up in the Discord. I would be hosting a viewer raid tomorrow, just off stream. If you guys want to do it, let me know in Discord. If not, then not. Then we're just gonna miss out for it on a week. Next week, though, everything's gonna be back to normal. We're gonna be doing our heroic viewer raid on Friday. We're gonna be doing only 4 bosses in the future, though. We only go for Aranok, Council, Diona, Razagath next week, Friday. It's about time. It's like only 4 weeks left until second season is starting. Right, I think it's time to reduce down the amount of heroic raid that we do. Mythic remains on Saturday, 2 bosses. Just to spare a little bit of time until the new season starts. I would be still, though, in the need of doing some Mythic Plus on the PTR. I'm still missing out on that because I need some video footage. So at some point in the upcoming weeks, I would love doing that. And go ahead and do like a day where we're gonna go through all 8 dungeons, that's it. Right? Just getting like footage from them once would be fine. I just need them for video, for a guide video. It's just gonna be annoying if I take like video footage from other people. It's never great. Lol. Damn. Damn. That did hurt. But as I said, guys, tomorrow, please go ahead and watch Ellie and do some dungeons with her. If you guys are looking for someone cool that tanks for you and does some weeklies with you, I think Ellie is going to be the perfect match for that. Because I really don't want to sit here on Tuesday and be short on time with some weekly keys. That would suck. Hmm. Oh, but we talked about explosives today again a little bit when we talked about the healers, right? I told you guys yesterday already. Yeah, mighty good morning. I told you already the news about Blizzard's plans to change explosives in the future. Right? Blizzard is considering currently to change explosives completely. Making explosives spawn, if they are not killed, they're not dealing damage on players. They instead provide a shield to the NPCs. Damage absorb shield. If they go off. Because Blizzard is really focusing on what I've been always claiming, making sure that it's a DPS affix. Because there's no real DPS affix. It's currently just in consideration though. So don't take this for granted now, but they're considering that. They already nerfed the HP of explosives. They have now 120,000. It's better though. It's not 700k, it's not 500k. Currently it's like 127. If I'm not mistaken. So, Mighty, how you doing today? Happy Friday, my man. Interrupt immune? The fuck? Doing good, just came home from work and now I'm chilling a bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mighty, I wish you a fantastic weekend, my man. I wish all of you guys a fantastic weekend. Even though I will not be able to see you tomorrow. Dude, I'm getting anxious though. I'm getting anxious. Finally some vacation for me. Do you celebrate Easter in Germany? No. Path of Exile is starting tonight at 10. I'm just gonna be no-lifing it and I'm just gonna be gaming from today till Sunday morning. That's my plan currently. Eastern! The fuck? But no, just like still answering that question. Do we celebrate Easter in Germany? I think it has nothing to do with your location. I think it has to do with the family you're in, right? I remember Castle Nafria Progress, Shadowlands Season 1. I remember that exactly. I was so pissed because it was another end boss progress where people are just like slacking and not attending the raids as always. I'm always pissed about that. Same with Razorgev, but I remember that we had to cancel our raids for a whole week during Eastern in Shadowlands Season 1 because despite being a fucking COVID lockdown, people are like, yeah, I'm gonna be celebrating Eastern for at least 2 weeks in a row. They're celebrating Eastern harder than Christmas. I'm like, what the fuck families are you in? Yeah, that's a big oath. During a COVID lockdown. They're celebrating Easter like there's no tomorrow. Maybe they thought there's no tomorrow. Yeah, that was just weird. So seemingly, yeah, but I think it heavily depends on the family you're in. Don't worry about me. You're healing, don't worry about me. I should be definitely able to self-sustain. If not, I'm just a bad tank. And also, it really depends on what province you live in. I mean, East. I'm not a big fan of holidays anyway. Like, I never celebrated holidays big. I'm not planning to do that anyway. Even Christmas. Even Christmas. The only reason why I wouldn't be... I don't know if I streamed last Christmas. I think I streamed last Christmas. The year before that I did not. Because that's where I was still cooking. I was the one doing the Christmas dinner. Last year we decided, yep, no need for Christmas dinner. Just a handshake and that's it. A good wet handshake. What did I say? Handshake? Handshake. Damn, I'm very delirious today. Like I'm so anxious about Puff Exile. I'm so excited. Like I'm getting my anxiety poop. I'm getting my anxiety poop. Like I need definitely to get that out before we start playing. Always glimpsing over to Steam, looking if can take any update. Music, hello? Oh? Drake released a new song yesterday. Wow. The fuck is that? What? I did not expect the Fed to do 300,000 damage. Is this a combat dress? No, thank god it's not. I really did not expect this to do 300,000 damage. Holy shit. Talking about like me being like self-sustaining this. Fix with the prime! Did you just like recently already sub? Fix, thank you so much! Dude, you tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, Fix. I'm gonna be rolling for ya. $74. I have rolled a 52, my man. Biggs, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful Friday, my man. Your one and only prime that you have. Damn. Damn. God's plan. So how are you doing, my friend? I'm doing great. I'm very excited for Path of Exile tonight. I'm getting pretty anxious right now. And I gotta go poop really soon. Get my anxiety. Okay, let's do this. Huh? I just hope we can finish this dungeon ASAP because I gotta go somewhere. Oh yeah. I'm farting a lot. Oh yeah. That that will become urgent. Yay! I tried to focus this one. We're not gonna get our eyes whooped. Fucking people don't want to interrupt. Damn. Fortified. Lockwood is also one of those dungeons where Fortified really does suck. I know that supposed would take 3 minutes, but those were the longest 3 minutes of my life, man. Guys, when I come back, I want to see some scruffy toilet emotes in the chat. How about that? Wait, isn't that scruffy toilet? I don't even know my own emotes, dude. I don't even know my own emotes. I did not poop myself. Back in yellow. Aww. Aww. Look at all those emotes. That one is cool. Nice. Yeah, there's no raid tonight. There's also no raid tomorrow. I'm sorry. Lone Wolf the tryhard. What the fuck? That one is awesome. Hi, Helly. So cool that you can transform those emotes, though. That's so cool. White scruffy toilet. Nice. That one is so good. I said fighting the good fight. I spent 9 hours yesterday in countless runs. Finally time. One knockout and now I only have Ruby Horse AB left. It's mind numbing. You're gonna get there, Vataros. I know you're gonna get there. Of course, the tryhards have to be here. Yeah. There's no raid today or tomorrow. It's gonna be PoE only for me. Alright, is anyone still awake? I know that all the view bots from Stormfade are still in chat. They're all Indian people. Wait, that's another streamer. Any one of you guys interested in doing a key? Dude, I did grab a Red Bull before this dungeon, and now I open it and it's already getting warm. What is with PoE? When are the servers going offline? These servers are switching like meow. Ah! Hey. 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 Setting Steam. Yeah, that was tricky. You believe in love and love. Exposed? What am I exposed? What? What? My previous... Those are all the screenshots. Those are all the things that I used for, wait. I'm gonna be stupid. All the screenshots that I take. What is that? Was pawn pics? No! I can click on them without even being worried. Replace Flame Dash at level 10, Explosive Trap, added lightning damage, Void Manipulation, Momentum. Oh, you can't hear. It's all YouTube stuff. It's all YouTube stuff. But you should subscribe also. Very sus. No, I actually formatted my PC pretty recently. I actually formatted everything. And I'm pretty certain there's nothing to hide. 20 Temple, I guess. 20 Temple, I guess. The only uncertainty that I have is, of course, like, don't be dumb, right? Like, free scrolling Twitter. I gonna stream PoE? Nope. Nope. I wanted to, but I mean, all the view bots from Stormfade gonna be here anyway, right? They would boost my view count, sure, but not many people are interested in it, and I just want to hang out with the boys, right? I just want to hang with my friends, and I just take a day off tomorrow, just to game.
Hello, how are you? I am under the
Aboda!
water. Please help me.
Oh, with
Here
your
too much
Prime, as you
raining.
promised, for a year! But damn! Boda. Good Boda, thank you so much. Boda, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Need to lock these spell? Yes. Yes, let's go into 20 Temple. Yes. Take a look. These. Sure. Sadly, though, Vathors, I only have a 19 out of 85. It's a funny one. We can also bring a healer. I mean, true, I wanted to bring How anyway. Key holder is Mr. Sway. 1, 2, 3. Does anyone else want to join? No. Yo. We're not doing a plus 10, my man. I'm only queuing for a plus 10 because if I queue a 20 key, like a 20 Shadow Moon, for example, I'm gonna suddenly have like 1 trillion people in the queue and I can't find the people that are on stream, right? I can't find my viewers. I don't want to type Scruffy in the title. I don't want to I mean, it would be nice if I could advertise my stream in a group finder. Those were good times. But I don't want to do it anymore. I'm only typing like plus 10 SCR, even though we go with 20 and my name is Scruffy, right? It's just like, you guys know where we're going. Random 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Random 1, 2, 4. Number 1. 1, 2, 3. It's number 2. Wait, are we a full? Oh. Sorry. Yep, I'm just trying to avoid 100+ pucks signing up. There are a lot of people pugging for a 10 though. But no defense, bruh. We have a healer. We do have a healer. Yeah. I would have 100% taken you 100%. I needed you as the D-speller if I didn't bring Hauer. No, then I would have guaranteed that. But yeah, again, I only queue for a 10 because even though they're pucks, I just know, okay, they're probably not from here. What dungeon is it? It is a temple. Started balling, I was young. I forgot if I rerolled back into a course after the last one. If you want to do it later, do that. Yeah! So the PoE servers are restarting. When can I download the update and when can I finally go ahead and be pumping? I need that thing. The thing goes grrr. You guys went wild. I love the emotes so much. Oh, nice. Why? White scruffy toilet. Like that. I like that. Ugh, 22 halls. Ugh. Say that. Oh, it's downloading! Yeah! I'm lagging a little bit while I'm downloading. I don't know why. Oh god, please! I don't want to be so late in the queue. Please download faster, man. Oh god. Imagine having only 200k internet. It's taking so long. Queue 10,000. Oh god. It's gonna be Q 10,000 million. Oh god. There's the one moment. That is the one moment in life I wish I would pay $80 a month. I would pay $80 for like a gigabit. Oh, 69%, man. Nice. Channel point prediction, really quick. Channel point prediction. Q over 5k. Yay. Nay. We have 2 minutes to bet channel points. We haven't done a channel point prediction in a long time, guys. Am I gonna be in the queue over or under 5k? Oh god. I don't even know if I can queue already. Fucking European can't even bet in a channel point prediction. Because of gambling laws. No one is betting. Okay, let me quickly end this. Oh, you guys bet it. Older did bet 5k on yes. I gotta be over 5k, you're saying? Jesus Christ. You're lagging so much today. I'm downloading, that's why I'm lagging. A dickhead. Wait, the delay is crazy. The delay is crazy. But my bitrate is super unstable. What the fuck? Why am I at 1k bitrate? What the fuck? Oh, the queue has not started yet. Queue has not started yet. The queue has not started yet. The queue has not started yet. Wait, who the fuck betted 55,000? What the fuck? And too early. The queue is not even up yet. Refresh. I finished downloading, guys. I finished downloading. I'm done. I'm done downloading. It's all good. The bitrate is back. It's all good. Oh, thank God we have a healer because I will be tabbing into PoE a lot today. Oh, shit. Tonight. Perfect song. Thank God it's not Sanguine though. No, guys, just refresh. Just refresh the stream once. Obviously, I was lagging hard during downloading. That's all that my poor broke man German internet can give. just gonna be throughout the dungeon, just all tabbing the whole time. What was this 10-second prediction? The prediction was running a little bit longer than 10 seconds, but I mean, you had stream delay like crazy, though. Let me just delete that and just redo it then. Let me just redo it then. Let me just do the prediction again. Let me just redo it. There you go. Bet again. I refunded the points. I refunded. You can bet again. You can bet again. I mean, there are people that are sitting here right now and they're just gonna be spamming login right now. I just told Maddox that there's a queue, but there's not even a queue yet. I'm just, I not time to type. Alright, guys, you go ahead, put money into the channel point prediction again. I restarted it. As I said, I was also lagging like crazy. That's why the prediction was running for like more than a minute, but I had like huge stream delay. So the queue is not yet done. I updated it. I'm ready to queue as soon. You think there's always a queue? There's always a queue. There's always. There never has been. It never has been not. But this is not because like this is just like for server stability. How long we talking? I have been already like in the past like queue 50,000. That's just like gonna take you then 10 minutes to log in. It's just like it's not about like you will be logged out from the game. You will not be logged out from the game if there's like 50,000 in the queue. It's just like for server stability. They're letting a certain handful of people in after a time. Like this is just like to provide server stability. Right? But hey, I mean, especially speedrunners, they're like the ones that are spamming this right now. Like, speedrunners are now speedrunning the login. Because the early they are in the queue. But in 4 minutes, you can do a lot. I think the world record for the first act of the campaign is like 19 minutes. Right? 19 minutes. If you're like 5 minutes late, like, you lost already. I'm gonna eat McDonald's today. Yep. Being hungry or being too full, like whatever. Like stomach is one of the worst things to have a feeling in. Right? I wish that. Do we see PoE start stream? I appreciate that you guys are asking for that. I do. My father passed away from internal bleeding. Okay. I did not meant to go that far. I just wanted to make a general assumption about like the human body sucks, and I wish that my body would just be numb to everything, right? No headaches, no tooth pain, no stomach pain, right? Especially with my stomach. Eating too much is annoying because the feeling after eating too much is annoying as fuck. And being hungry is also annoying. Surely you had to go that far, but that's sad to hear, my man. That's sad to hear. So you're saying it started with a stomach pain and then it was an internal bleeding. That's fucked up. Oh. Sorry to kid. No, you're not killing the vibes. It's all good. No, it's all good. You're not killing the vibes. It's all good. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's just also for me, like, I have not much to say about that. It's sad and I have really not much to say about that. Like, what can I do? Probably should bubble this run right here, right? Thank God I also skilled it now for here. No, but I really appreciate that people are asking if I would stream the season start. Like, you know already that I would always wanted to like be a little bit more variety. Just like playing World of Warcraft. And as I said, like as long as Stormfade is doing great and I have the view count push from Stormfade, that would be nice. But as I said, I just really want to hang with the boys. I will, of course, before it starts at like 10, I will not stream until 10 today. I will take some prep time, like jerking off, pooping again, right? Just get everything out of my body that has to go out because my plan is to grind until Sunday morning. Right? Like there's not gonna be sleep. It's just about like me, like also utilizing the time that I have as efficient as I can because I don't have time for holidays. I consider this as my holidays. I literally consider this right now as my holidays. I have a vacation over the weekend now. Weekend is always great because there's not much WoW news anyway. Gonna be good. Did you guys bet in the channel point prediction? There's still time to bet in the channel point prediction, guys. Will I be in the queue over 5 or under 5,000? Oh wow. Guys, bet your channel point. Let's go, let's go. I refunded the last one. Let's go. Bet again. Left foot up. No, I do appreciate you guys saying this. Like, we should maybe do that in the future. I think I also owe it to my friends to just like chill with them because I have like none of my buddies have been excited for the season. They were just like, oh yeah, Puff Vixer is coming. And then I started doing the guides on Stormfade. And while I was doing the guides, I was like, I'm getting kind of excited. And I started logging in very late into last season. Right? It's like maybe like a month ago. I started logging in again and just started playing because I was like, damn, I hyped myself up so heavily. And since then, I'm like, my hype is increasing till this, like, till today. Like, every day I get like more and more hype to play new season. Last chance for the channel point prediction, guys. I don't know who betted what. Last chance, last chance. Bets closing. And I railed them up like crazy. I railed my buddies up like crazy about Path of Exile. What is this payout? Cheapskates. Cheapskates. Let me in! Let me in! True. Comedy Central meme. Let me in! Let me in! Didn't click hard enough. Oh no, you can use a custom amount, right? You go to the channel point prediction, then there's like, it says like 10, 10. Then below that, a bet with custom amount. You don't need to spam tens. I didn't see that. Yeah, we need to introduce more channel point predictions in the future. I think, like, if I remember correctly, the history of our channel point predictions is we did a channel point prediction about how many alliance players gonna join in our first key as soon as they introduce cross faction in what, 10, what, like patch 9.15? Since then we haven't done a channel point prediction till recently when I told Hallie she should do one for us. And that's the third one. Like, we should introduce this again so you guys gotta know this. Learn this. Now you're Filthy Alliance. Now I'm a fifth. No, I wasn't. I was immediately playing an alliance then when we had cross faction. I was immediately going and rocking the Paladin. And look at us. Now we're gonna get cross-faction guilds. I'm very happy that we're gonna get cross-faction guilds. Talking about cross-faction guilds, did you guys know that the Hall of Fame is gonna be ending with, as it was before, in the future, you're gonna get a Hall of Fame for 200 guilds, regardless of their faction, because there is no faction-wide guild. Like, my kid's weak, so only been lurking. No. Hanger, I might gonna do a mythic viewer raid tomorrow. I have been starting a sign up process in Discord. There's a calendar invite in the Discord. If we're gonna find enough people, we're gonna be doing a mythic one tomorrow. If enough people signed up, if not, we just don't. But I will be not streaming tomorrow, but I would still be organizing a mythic raid for you guys if you want to, if enough people want to. Currently, there's like 6 people that applied to that calendar invite in Discord, so it currently doesn't look like we're gonna be raiding tomorrow, but it's not over yet. You guys can still apply to it, and I would still gonna ask tomorrow in Discord at around about 8 PM. Keep in mind, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be asking in Discord if you guys want to join on a raid. I would be still organizing one for you. I will also raid lead that one. I'm not just like organizing, I will also raid lead it. As always. Just a regular mythic raid tomorrow. Just with me not streaming tomorrow. If that is something that you Goes. Oh. Why no streaming? I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile, and I'm gonna be powering through the night tonight until Sunday morning, and they're gonna be, yeah. I will not do like a 20. I will not do a 36-hour PoE stream now. I just want to hang with my friends and boys, and just. I call it vacation. I'm allowed to even to say that. Sorry, I couldn't hold the aggro. I had nothing ready. We're gonna find it in main chat, in Discord channel main chat, and just scroll up 1, 2, 3, 4 posts. I should maybe pin that as well. Fuck, I'm so tired. That's not good. That's not good. Being tired is not good. Get yourself like 18 Red Bulls or something. Dude, how long is the server maintenance, man? I would highly assume like 2 hours earlier, so around about 8, I would assume. Should I be spamming the button? Whenever I find a free second. Now, as I said, like I don't want to like sit here and say like I have so much work to do, me. But I need to be fast with everything. I need to grind, not sleep for the next day. And just grind as much as I can, because at some point I need to go back to playing World of Warcraft and streaming for you guys. I need to go back to YouTube videos, do news, do shop related stuff. And for me, it's just like now, as I said, I feel like it's like a vacation. It's like spending time doing nothing. That's gaming. Haven't had that in a long ass time. But also, no sleep is very important, because unproductive during sleep, I just boost my time by if I just gonna not sleep, I just can grind more. Saves me time. Oh god, storming gonna be fun on this boss. Storming gonna be so fun. Dude. Dude, this fucking storming, man. Use bubble because I really just want to get rid of storming. Oh. Let me in, let me in. Lol. Wait, what? This was spawned fucking fast. Did they change that? This was just spawned fucking fast. There was no roleplay. Shit. Abnormal disconnection? What? Fuck? Come on, just let me in the queue and I can just stop bothering with this. Surgeon, how you doing? How you doing? Bad? Really bad? Wait, what happened? Happened? A Sag, what happened? Jake and I have to work tomorrow. Oh shit. Ah, what a bummer. Let me in! Let me just in a queue and I don't need to all tap the whole time. You are unforgettable. This pack is also so fucking annoying, dude. We don't have enough interrupts, even for Paladin tank. And we bloodlust this pack. How did I survive that? That was just like probably... I mean, I tried to really cycle through my cooldowns. I tried my best. Any raid today? No, guys. For every raider today, we are not... Ooh. They were fucking bolstered, lol. No, we're not raiding today. But we're gonna be doing a Mythic Viewer raid tomorrow if you guys want to join. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but if you guys still want to join the Mythic Viewer raid, I have a calendar invite in the Discord main chat. Not the latest post, I will pin it in a second. But there's a post in the Discord. I will also ask tomorrow again at 8 p.m. in the Discord if you guys want to do a Mythic viewer raid. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I would still do a Mythic viewer raid with you guys. If you guys want to join on that, please have an eye out on the Discord, man. Also, everyone. Next week we are back to normal with Friday Heroic, Saturday Mythic. If nothing works out this week, Heroic is going to be just shorter starting next week. We're going to be doing only 4 bosses. They're very rare bosses for Council, Aranok, Yona, Razagiev. So if you guys could accept or decline the calendar invite in the Discord, it would help me planning for tomorrow. It was close, guys. Kill the ads. Oh, Howard, no worries. I know you have no mana, but I'm not yet worried. I have potentially skilled for healer spec. I wanted to pull immediately. Okay, first of all, I'm sorry, I did also not look at your mana, but I also wanted to pull immediately because of the timer. No worries, I'll be here though. Oh, guys, we need to kill. Okay. I hate storming so much. Yeah, wonderful. Good job. Two hours, 15 minutes. Tears for another day. Alright, guys, does anyone of you guys else have a key for me that we could run? I'm quickly gonna check my food situation. I think I got McDonald's. Ah. Ah. Any god? I would take a god though. SPG also sounds nice. Mm, 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 mm. Um. What? Oh, the queue is done. I don't need to do it. Q 4000. Close enough. Oh, at least I don't need to. Oh, thank God. I just wanted to adjust my screen settings with the stuff. Congratulations to the people that said I'm gonna be less than 5,000. Queue's up. I'm already in queue. Congratulations to the people predicting that I'm gonna be in. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be over 5K. Okay. Anyone wants an Apple thingy? I'm 4,300. I mean, I literally checked. It was like literally 30 seconds since I last checked. It said servers offline. There was like 30 seconds between me, between the servers not being up and me being 4,000. Thank you. Damn, I'm gonna be sitting now for 2 hours in queue. Yum. Okay, then I don't need to change my screen settings because I just want to quickly hop in my food before we hop into a dungeon. Cut Jubilee. What do we have? Single parents try to find love on the button. What's the stereotype about your race? Keep it 100. Oh God, no. No, again, we're not watching the penis size thing. Who lost their virginity first? Woman ranked himself? Oh, people love that. Oh. What did he say? I am scared. I'm scared that she's gonna say something that is gonna be very inappropriate. Youngest was oldest. Virginity taken. No, lady, let's be honest. No, she said, okay. She's not saying it. Guys, no, I wasn't thinking that she's in hardcore stuff. I think like someone of them has been abused, maybe. Right? Youngest to oldest. Yeah, those two are like. One of them is a bait. Yeah, she's a bait. What is a side piece? We have names, lady. We're called sperm producers. "4 years, lady, you look... What do you think how old she is? What do you think how old she is? 50? She looks fly as fuck though, don't get me wrong, she looks good. I'm just arguing about the arms. But she's looking pretty old with her hands and arms. What? I'm the asshole again. I'm the asshole again. I pray that please this video is not trying to be woke and educate us about like abuse, and please don't make it uncomfortable. Let it be like 14, 15, the youngest, please. Please. Oh god. Did your parents ever talk with you about the bees and the flowers? Ever? Not for me. Thank God. Woo. I would be traumatized. What? Hmm? That's what I mean, traumatized. Yeah. Oh, fairest assessment ever. I'm okay with that. The bottom three, I'm okay. I don't know about her. I don't know. She gives me, maybe she's the bait. Maybe she's the youngest. Maybe she is the oldest. What was this? She ulting. Eddie, you're not winning something. Stop, you don't need to play them. Jesus Christ, you're ulting. Guys, ulting. Using your ultimate. Using your ultimate. Starting to cry, it's ulting. She should maybe be the oldest. And the oldest lady should be the youngest. She's the youngest? Hmm. She got some problem, Jesus? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely Jesus. The fact we watched, who lost their virginity first? Woman ranked themselves. That's what we watched. Someone has a rent. Yeah, Vataras, you can just queue. Vataras, you can just queue for a key. We are going to do a Shadow Moon next. There are people that have a ruby, but we're not running a ruby. Huh? How would you define virginity then? What is like losing virginity then? Is a blowjob losing virginity? It's true. She looks like she was popular, yeah. She the youngest. Vataras, we're praying for you. Hmm. Hmm. You like instant what? Oh my god, Haka, you're right. Yeah. Her virginities were lost on someone that was also the virgin. No, 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 yes. Oh god. It's the kindergarten best friend. Oh my god. I knew this video is gonna be cringe. Oh god, I'm so scared. You're right. Oh god, you're right. Oh god, I thought they're gonna be woke and explain some stuff, but no, it's just an ad. But yeah, guys, just imagine I'm her right now and saying like, guys, this is all education, and everything is. Wait, who was it? Like, said it. What? Woo! Thank God no one's talking about sexual abuse. Thank God. And he takes a ban. Okay, dude, it's America. Dude. You can drive when you're 16. Yeah. Especially, be careful. It's the opposite way. In Europe, we have an age of consent of 14, right? And that is already weird. That is already weird, right? Like, Americans think the opposite, right? They think like, oh shit, the Europeans are crazy. I was 17. Just said they waited 8 years. I didn't even listen, but last one's asexual. I respect that. I respect that. Only 45. Um. I respect that. I respect that, lady. I do. I do. I respect that. No. 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 No, Alize? What? Okay, you're gonna get an Alize, okay. Hello. No, you're gonna get an Alize. Uh-huh. Ugh. Ugh. Holy shit. Mm. That's so good. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright, guys, we're gonna be doing a few more dungeons and then I'm gonna be offline and we're gonna see us again in Sunday. So make sure that you guys gonna get your weeklies done. Because this ID we're gonna be playing a little bit less because I will not be here tomorrow. Oh, and I still have like this apple pie thing from McDonald's. Does anyone want that? I'm gonna sell it to you as an NFT. I would love one of those SPGs that we had. What payout? Oh yeah, was your SPG? Yeah, we'll take that SPG. Yuki also has SPG. We also have multiple chords. SPG chord, that would be a good combo. I have enough combo for 34. Chords would be good. Why you guys hate me so much? What about like fucking hordes, man? Why you guys? Ugh. Yeah. Just bad. I'm gonna be doing acute your shadow mode. Just bad. Acute your 21. As an 8. Because I'm looking for it. Those are so unfamiliar names, but that's you. Who is Azindra in my chat? You can't be telling me that someone random is queuing for. Oh, that's you? I was like, no shot, right? No shot. And then bring CJ. We should continue queuing plus 8s. No one wants to do plus 8s, though. Because it's 8s. Q plus 30. Only Xilla joins, true. Guys, promise me that you're gonna be watching Ali tomorrow. Ali will be doing the keys with you tomorrow. Right. Follow her if you didn't do it yet. You guys, you should know Ali. You click that follow button if you don't have it yet. Right now! Oh, guys, if you didn't heard the news yet, yes, we killed Razagiev yesterday. You have the portal. Dude, I'm not making the best life decisions. What are you talking about? We killed the Razagiev yesterday, as CJ predicted. And, yeah, thank God. Thank God. No raid on Sunday, we're gonna be doing dungeons. In the dungeon. Everyone is already inside, lol. Except for us two. Meow! Recently, Miskiff did a charity stream. And his charity stream he was only staring at a wall for 12 hours. People had donated and someone donated this one with media share. And I was watching that and imagine this went on for like half an hour. That's what I'm thinking when I think about Path of Exile right now. Let me in! Let me in, let me in. But that was a good charity stream, though. Imagine you don't need to do anything, just stare at a wall for 12 hours for charity. I would probably do that too. I would do that too. Let me in, let me in. Oh, I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, but I think I like it. What's happening, huh? Am I lagging in game? Or do I just have no haste? Haste is in the group. What are you talking about? Dude, the patrol already walked back again. What is happening? Oh my god. That is probably the slowest run we have had this whole week. Dude, this dude just went back. Oh, fuck? It already despawned. Oh my god. I'm scared. Because Shadow Moon Burial Grounds is the only key that we have to abandon, or we like ever had to abandon as a weekly key. Because we couldn't kill bosses. Ooh, let's see how that goes. I'm scared. Let me in, let me in. But I mean, Fortified is so annoying. Dude, I wish they would bring back seasonal affixes and just remove Tyrannical Fortified. Seasonal affixes, I think they talked yesterday, Benny and the other dudes in the guild team speak, they've been talking about it. Seasonal affixes were always good because they had like the most interesting design choices. Even Thundering was it was a try. Like Blizzard tried at least. Like I credit my credit dues. It tried. JB again. JB had a good take about this. There's an easy fix for Thundering. Make it less deadly. Reduce the stun duration or reduce the either reduce the stun duration or go ahead and reduce the damage that it does. And Thundering would be already like way better. If it would just not like kill, if it would just not cause a full wipe. It could also just like pacify you. Pacifying would be a good thing. Imagine you fail Thundering and you're gonna just gonna get pacified. What happened to you, brother, man? Like, you could still dodge, you're not getting stunned, you just take a little bit of damage and you're pacified, you just can't attack anymore and press buttons anymore, but it would just not be like a death sentence. Thundering would be easy to fix, though. Alright, let's pray for this boss. This boss is gonna show us if we can do it right now or not. We have a Discipline Priest pumping hard, right? At least we have good healer damage. Not bad. Let me in, let me in. This dungeon was the best dungeon you ever did. Oh, tell us about it. During your challenge that you're doing yourself? Or with one of your mains? There was 3 mages, 1 arcane, 1 fire, second fire. Wherever that was censored. Oh my god, that was close, guys. You got a pump. It's not even tyrannical, I'm just saying. I mean, also, none of the paladins has turn evil skill. It's so much fun. It was the arcane mage we talk and doing damage. We love mages. We talk about the class and everything when we're fighting, and we all agree fire mage will be better for mythics. Out of the free arcane, it's good for dungeon. Nice, it's good for leveling. Ooh, I have a totally different opinion about that. What the? I have a totally different opinion about that. Frost Mage is currently one of the strongest specs. That is just, I mean, for leveling, I don't know. I do think that Arcane is the best spec for leveling, especially in the early levels. All you do is spam Arcane missiles and you do an absurd amount of damage. I remember me and Maddox, we've been leveling quite a few. Don't interrupt, guys. Don't interrupt them. We've been leveling quite a few characters to get all our allied races up to max level. And Arcane Mage was just destroying. It was not even funny how hard Arcane Mages were. And you only pressed Arcane Missiles, Arcane Missiles, Arcane Missiles. Always single target. It was crazy. Arcane is so insane for leveling. Don't forget that we do not want to interrupt them. No Solar Beam, no Typhoon, nothing. Don't want to interrupt them. We have another pack like this after the next boss. Make sure that we are not interrupting them. And let's not make Thundering that tight. I'm new to Mage. No, absolutely. No, I'm just saying, like, my opinion, it comes from an experience that is like a few expansions ago, so that might have changed completely. But Arcane overall in the current meta and also in regards to patch 10.1, Arcane mages have fell off. We just GPU today? Nope. Nope. I will sadly not. I appreciate you guys asking for that though. I really, really do. I really, really do. Like, it gives me a little bit more confidence of doing that in the future, but I will be just like chilling with my boys. You like tips from people, from other WoW players about a class that you never played? Always always take those advices with a grain of salt. Like, what can I tell you much about a mage, though? Use that word a lot today. Anecdotal experience. Like, I was just arguing about this right now with me experiencing this, but that does not meaning that this is true or not. I'm just not knowledgeable about freaking mages. Oh god. So close. Well, do I have 100% damage reduction? Is this additive? Is damage reduction additive? Or does it multiply? That's what I'm wondering. Like, if I do a cooldown that's 50% damage reduction, another cooldown that's 30%, and another one that's 20%, like pain suppression by the priest, am I literally just immune to damage? I mean, in World of Warcraft, I always thought I would be. I thought in World of Warcraft it is additive. I never heard about, like, yeah, you get like 3 cooldowns and this is how it goes. Never heard about a math about that. I just got done testing all 3 mage specs and I found Fire Mage more of my style. Oh, hell yeah. That's also... My argument it would be just like considering more of like what is currently played. And Fire is definitely something that you would play currently. Arcane just fell off in the current meta. It was the one and only spec and everything else was unviable. And now Arcane Mage is considered the worst spec in the game currently. It's just like a very unviable spec due to its... You can't just be a turret that just fires without like ever moving. There's like... Dungeons are not training dummies. That's the issue with arcade mages. Oh, gotta be careful. There's no 4 stacks on... Dude, this one murdered me before. Oh, I never paid attention to these worms being like dangerous. Till I just got murdered today by this one, right? I got you, I got you. Oh, again, I really appreciate you guys asking if I would stream the PoE stuff, but I will consider it for next time, though. Dude, oh, I just realized that I'm spamming Shield of Righteous the whole time. I'm not even in range of the mob. The range on this boss is so weird. Oh, suddenly it also did more damage as soon as I stood in its range. Okay, I really gotta remember this for the next time. Being at least in its range. It was a good Divine Toll. I think Divine Toll just interrupted all 4 targets, right? Oh, 3. No, actually 2. I thought I would have gotten a lot of interrupts on that one. Like, this is the amount of interrupts. Jesus. Ahem. This is why you need to bring like a paladin tank in future dungeons like Hordes of Infusion. You need those interrupts. Oh, I'm sorry, it's all good. Not just you. No. True, we didn't have Bloodlust. I think we had Bloodlust on the first boss, but I forgot on the other boss. Good, is he not doing his front? There you go. Uh-oh. This will not save you. No. Oh god, when you release Merge out. Yo. 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 I can't. I thought like maybe you could out heal this. Except quick. We can maybe kill the boss before we're gonna play another round of ads. Boss. Yeah, it has 1.8 million. We currently did 1.3 on the boss. Yeah, wonderful. Thank you. Even done at 21. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh god. Can we do a Court of Stars next? And CJ also got his weekly. At least he got his weekly before Tuesday. I'm very happy about that. I love it when you call me Big Papa. No, thank you guys so much. Can we do another court? Can we do a court? I got PP really quick. Are you guys down for a Court of Stars? Goes around, comes back around. Easter week is always tricky since I have to do so much family stuff. Yikes. Who had the card of Sasuke? Was it Dougal? Who had a card? Dougal had a card. Dougal, you wanna do a card? Card of stars? I got one of my shaman. You wanna do that? Alright, let's do a card. Card. Guys, come. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so guys, come please. We wanna get done with the weeklies. Come please, come please, come please, come please. Plus 8 card. It's not 8, but you know already, right? Howard, can you DPS? Dougal is healing, he's key holder. Or can Dougal DPS? I haven't done no shaman DPS yet. What about Howard? Nah. What about your hunter? You wanna maybe potentially go on hunter? Then I will roll for you as well. Like druid DPS? I mean, who does? I don't want to go double healer. That's the thing. It's okay, take others. If you tell me I should take others, then I go with the 3 that are already here. Mwah, thank you. Harkley, what is your... Okay, I'm gonna be stalking Harkley again. Harkley, what is your weekly situation? How active have you been on the Wednesday when I was not here? How active you gonna be tomorrow when I'm not here? And how active have you been? Don't even need to look into Halls of Valor. You haven't seen that dungeon in a month like I do. 4 days ago was... What day is today? A day ago, about a week ago. What? The 5th was a Wednesday. So you got already 3 academies done, hell yeah. 20 days for temple. You got 4 keys already? 5? 6? Oh, damn! Oh, you've been fast, my boy. 6 out of 8 already. Damn! Last week I was worried about you. Last week I was very worried about you. We still got it done last week, though, but I was still worried. Damn! Already 6 out of 8. Hey. I wait for AA in halls? What halls? Atonement? You wanna do a halls key? Huh. Amogus. That's pretty interesting. You all wanna do halls? God damn it. Why you like that? And you also have to do halls. And Bartoros has to do halls. It's more like, I want to time it? Oh, God. You also want to tie? Oh, God. You're making it even worse. Like, halls is already one thing, but timing a hall is like, wow. You want a lot. That Gucci, that Fili, that Prada. Baby. I say, ooh, I'm blinded by my cock. Can't sleep until I feel your cock in my ass. Ooh. Shit, Mr. Geek, shit! Damn it, Yuki. Oh god, Yuki, for you as well. I really worried that we're gonna be sitting there on Tuesday and have to rush all keys. Yuki, I ain't streaming tomorrow. Already tell you, I ain't streaming tomorrow. Oh, where am I? Oh god. I knew I'm gonna be in a hurry. One hour and 5 minutes. I finished leveling my trash all to make your life worse after PoE. Oh no, I'm gonna be happy if we do that. I would love me some 16 keys and getting your characters through 16s. I think some other people are gonna be getting ready with some odds for the next season, huh? You know how stupid I am? I just deleted my pet. Your hunter? You just deleted your... Huh? Huh? This is the last week that I'm free. After that, I will almost only be able to play on Monday and Tuesday. Yuki, that's fine. Yuki, that's fine. Right? If you're telling me you're gonna be only free on Monday and Tuesday to do keys, that's totally fine. I'm gonna get you through all things on Monday and Tuesday. That's totally fine. Right? Could have been worse. We're in combat? Yeah, then he should just come. No, I think that's totally fine. That's totally fair. If you tell me like you're only going to be on Monday and Tuesday, I will make sure that I'm gonna finish you off on Monday, Tuesday. That's good. It could be worse. You could say it like, no, that's your last week and then you quit the game, right? That could be worse. Like Hulex. Hulex, for example, he now working too much. No, as I said, it could be worse. You want to do Monday, Tuesday? We're gonna do Monday, Tuesday. Like, I will be back on. I'll be back on Sunday though. On Sunday we're gonna do some keys then. And keep in mind, on Sunday is no main raid, guys. I will be having more time on Sunday because Razagiev is finally dead. Got that. I have not even yet decided. Like, I will be thinking about it the upcoming days. What I gonna do in the upcoming weeks? Will I pause main raiding for the next 4 weeks? That would be cool. I mean, everything that helps me like spending a little bit more time with you guys is gonna be good. Maybe I just pause it until next progress and until next season. We're gonna be adding though. All right, we're gonna be continuously adding now. Like, as I said, I don't really know how much my situation is, how I want to continue with guild raiding, etc. The least thing I could do right now is like maybe like interrupt the main raiding and just make sure that at least for the next 4 weeks I would be here all the time. Would be pumping with Jan. That would be a thing. To be honest, that would be a thing. We'll see though. I hear this a lot where people say like, yeah, I mean, we end up on Tuesday being short, tight on time. because I'm raiding for 12 hours a week. And if I could just not do that, it would already help. Working like 9 hours a day, I just want to rest at some point. Hell yeah. No, it's correct. It's correct. No, totally fine. You say Monday, Tuesday, I will make sure that I'm gonna get you done Monday, Tuesday, right? That's totally fine. Like, I mean, I probably can't ask every single viewer in the chat right now what is your schedule? When have you had time? Right, and I can't prepare for that, but I'll at least try my best. So Yuki, you gotta make sure Sunday we're gonna be doing some keys together. On Monday, Tuesday, gonna be finishing the rest. It's just good to know that on Sunday there's no main raid though. Like that's already great to know. That we killed Razagusi. The nerfs were way too much. Not tyrannical. Let's just do 2 ads then. Yes. Paladins have Hand of Freedom. I don't know about the Warlock. I will give Hand of Freedom to the Rogue, I guess. Most worried about Boulder. Yeah, let him just come. Let him just come. I mean, I knew I was scared about Boulder, but I didn't know that's gonna happen. I'll raise you in a second, though. Paladins, don't forget Hand of Freedom. Watch out with the ads on the sides. Alhamdulillah. Oh, this dude lives long. Minute. Faster than my bullet. Oh shit, that Shadow Mistress gonna hurt. Nice knockup. Perfect moment. Holy. Oh Jesus Christ! I need you to line of sight. Just wait to the cooldown, guys. I need you to line of sight. Just because there are more mobs than just one, guys, just try to translate this and always pay attention to the same thing as you always would do. Stunning this one mob that's doing the thing, the ice storm, the searing glare will be interrupted. We line of sight the thing. It's just because it's like 2 packs at one. Just combine what you have to do on both of these packs. I can't really get that. Or you can, or you definitely can. Like, you definitely can. I mean, now you can't like release anymore. That's totally fine, but you can definitely get over here. Yeah, no, of course, patrol and imps fuck you. It's just like, yeah, unlucky timing, unfortunate. Don't worry about it. It is physically. I'm just saying it is physically possible. That argument didn't work out. It's all good. Yeah, great. We need percentage anyway. Let's do the bridge then. Imps first. Imps first. What Paladin Warlock, please click. Will I continue polling? What? This mob is so unfunny, man. It just hits with 570,000. Imagine playing Paladin and wishing I would be playing a Warrior. We have the Tome as well. The Tome would have us. You can soon activate the healer thing. Soon. But preferably not bolster the big guy. The big guy is going to be hurting a lot. Oh, okay. Let's make sure we're going to finish at least one of them. Oh. Something jumped immediately to this thing, even though I feel like the Warlock thing, the Warlock pet just jumped there immediately. What we could do, it would be very tight. Do we have a... Oh yeah, it says Ludicrous Law can do that. Can summon the last one. Nice. Despite us being 2% off. Don't click it now. Don't click it now. We don't want to... What? Yeah, just gotta be. We just gotta be careful with when they're too close to each other, they're gonna buff each other with HP and damage. It's all hey, it's all good. We just move away. We do need that 2%, so we're gonna go a little bit back to the docks, the iron cocks. I'm just hoping I don't lose aggro right now. Let's get free for good measure, huh? Let's get free for good measure. Obviously, make sure we're gonna kill the big guy first. I really don't know if like 1 or 2 would have been enough, but like 3 for good measure. Oh wow, 1 mob would have been enough. I had no idea. I had no idea. Damn. Wow, heavily miscalculated. One was enough. I was like worried about if two was gonna be enough. No idea. There's some 2% per mob is a lot. We clearly did not necessarily need it, but can we try to stack together again? So we don't spawn the fire weirdly? I sadly have also no intro for the dude in the back, yo. No. But that's what I mean, like, we're just killing this boss right now in a minute. Yeah, this boss being dead in like 90 seconds. No cape, light vest. Little high, little low. Mama, just fuck the man. Put my cock into his ass. Wait, what? Don't say that. Bismillah. Wonderful. All right, guys. Guys, it's time. Second title of the day. Thank you, Scruff, for your congratulation, Boulder. Congratulations. Guys, I'm so sorry, but it's time for me to have a little bit of fun with the boys. 21-21, yeah, I need to prepare some, but I told you guys, I'm not going to be cutting it at 10. I need to download the Awaken PoE trade, I need to do my filters. Prepare everything. I said I need to jerk off before, I need to poop before. I gotta do the things. I gotta do the things. It's time. Yeah, boy, Scruffy's gonna have a day off to just play Path of Exile like crazy. I mean, you see the view count. Like, there are like 1 trillion bots right now from Stormfade. Everyone looking into their League starter builds. Chat, again, to all the people that are here, I gotta be not streaming tomorrow. But Ali will replace me tomorrow and is going to do some dungeons with you guys if you want to. I will be back on Sunday, 3 p.m. I'll be back on Sunday, 3 p.m. Let me see the last few emotes in chat. Just the last few emotes. I'm gonna miss you guys. We will miss you. I'm gonna miss you guys tomorrow a lot. Despite being fucking distracted from Path of Exile. Guys, stormfade.com, scruffyshop.com. Scruffy Shop is already having, even though it probably looks a little bit buggy. I don't know. It probably looks buggy. Change the color as well. Paldea Evolved. Coming on the 6th of June. Ajax error? Oh no. Again? This is what I mean. That's something I would be in the need of fixing. I can try to fix it quickly right now, but yeah, after 10, like, I'm done. People can't buy in the shop right now. That's an issue. Otherwise, guys, stormfade.com for your Season 2 guides. Fixing shop. Fuck that. No. No. Send us to Elixir. Yukuma. You're only watching Elixir because you're a Kuma. You're just a Kuma, Boulder. Watch Ali tomorrow. Is Ali streaming right now? Dougal also had something from McDonald's today. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. I see you tomorrow. Oh, I see you on Sunday, 3 p.m. It's gonna be a night, yo. Also, Boulder, I'm currently not hosting or rating someone because it just hurts me to see that 99% of the people in my chat are just viewbots, right? And you see that when you host someone. That's why I'm currently not doing that. I wish you guys a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. On Sunday, not tomorrow. At 3 p.m. No raid on Sunday means we're gonna be doing a lot of keys on Sunday. Bye, chat. Love you. Mwah! I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. Oh! What is Crowton doing? IRL stream? Oh, fuck? Bye, chat. Love you.